Alrighty, yo, what is up, boys? Hello, everybody getting into the stream. Welcome, everybody. Good morning why am I saying good morning? It's fucking 7 p.m. Good night, everybody. I can't even say good afternoon. Say good night when you're getting on for the first time of the day. It doesn't sound correct. I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't sound right. Sketty noodle? Question mark? I haven't had my vitamins for the day. We'll take these real fast, chat. No way. My multivitamins. My dad asked me if I take every day. It wouldn't automatically use. It's not how end screens work, BRCR. What do you mean, yeah, it does? How the fuck you set that up? All I know is oh, the offline screen. That's what you wanted me to use it for. I thought you meant I was like, what do I do instead of just ending right away? I have like an end screen. I guess that does make sense. Yeah, the offline screen makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. I think I'm just retarded. But what's up, boys? What's up, Birdie? And I have no clue what the Sketty Noodle video is. Should I be knowing of that? Is this something I should have like knowledge on? You sent it to me? Wait. 1 minute. Let me see.
Noodle, Sketty Noodle. Sketty Noodle. Sketty Noodle. Sketty Noodle. Yeah. Sketty Noodle.
God damn it, Hydro. This is 100% something. This is yeah, that's exactly something I can see. You're a little obsessed with that fat knight? I see the vision though. What do you mean obsessed? Who doesn't like Braum? Come on now, bro. That is definitely would be Peg's favorite character if we got to that far in the game. Hi! Oh my goodness! Hi, Kalisho. Oh wait, oh my god, you fucking redeemed it. I forgot that I can't see the redeems unless I actually look over at Streamlabs. God fucking damn it. By the way, speaking of, if you can see, we have new redeems. I think there's still a lot of things I could add, but I went ahead and spent like a few hours brainstorming, like coming up with some things, and we at least got some redeems now. We at least got some redeems. Alright, maybe I shouldn't do push-ups while in that outfit, though. Actually, and ironically. How many are you redeeming? I set the limit to 25 per stream, because I can't do more than that. By the way, there's no way I can handle doing more than 25. Oh my god. Please do push-ups in that outfit. Dude, I'm scared. I think Twitch might eat me. God damn it. Even Mesa put it in. Alright. You guys have gone too crazy with their redeems. I see that I haven't had redeems in so long that you guys have 5 billion channel points. Let me first off, let me actually make sure I can put this on myself. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm not sure I can. I had to have Peg's help last time. That's the problem. I got too fat a gut, chat. I gotta lose some weight, so maybe doing push-ups every fucking stream will help. It's this gut that just makes it hard. If I didn't have this, I think it would fit me perfectly. And Showcat. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I gotta do like 8 push-ups or something. Put this on, girl voice, and go get Thomas. I'll be back in a minute. You all, keep yourselves entertained while I'm gone. So here's our dilemma, chat. So it fits just fine, right? The problem is, right? Who's this BBW is crazy. So here's our problem, right? It actually fits pretty well. The problem is I'm scared of getting banned on Twitch. So I gotta I gotta wear my boxers underneath, but they don't fit like underneath the thing. They just don't like stretch up enough. Because otherwise it fits like perfectly. I think that's why it was so like uncomfortable that one stream. Is because really I shouldn't be wearing like anything underneath, but I am like terrified of like one wrong movement, you know what I mean? And boom, we're like gone. So that's the problem. Dude, I know, actually, man, I'm gonna be sweating my fucking ass off. Like, actually sweating my ass off. Yeah, that's the problem. He's pulling his cock out. Like, oh, like, if I could just, like, wear it with no, god damn it, Glacial. No boxers underneath, but then, like, I don't know. Part of me just wants to risk it because it's so uncomfortable. There's no way, though. I don't think it would, like... I don't know. With you guys making me do push-ups, though, that's the scary part. That's the scary part. Give me a minute. We'll get to it, Glacial. You guys did too many redeems at the very beginning. Yeah, I have underwear, but the problem is it's like... I have to, like, squish it all the way up to where it's not visible, right? And because of that, it's like extremely uncomfortable because I'm like squishing the like hell out of like the boxers. Like fit them in correctly. Maybe I should have shaved my legs for this. I'm gonna go eat, I'll be back. I don't know how visible it is that I haven't shaved. Like, is it too even visible? I feel like if I'm like up close to the camera, it might be, but like otherwise, it doesn't pick up on the camera too much. God, I do gotta lose weight though. I look so fucking chubby in this shit. All right, let me go to the redeems real fast and see what the fuck actually everything got turned in for. Holy shit. I was expecting people to use some things, but I wasn't expecting like 500 things the like second I started stream. Where the hell is... Oh, I need to pop this out, don't I? So I can have this somewhere. 1 minute. Yeah, that's why I have a limit mana bound. So I'm not dying. I can barely do one push-up. One. All right, let's see. Okay, here's this. Boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Surely I can do that. And then we girl voice when Glacial gets back since he had to go for a minute. And then we do his wheel spin. I like how you turned in for timeout Rustic already when Rustic's not even here. Oh, and we need to get Thomas. Yeah, so I think how I want to do it, so maybe we actually start losing some weight. Like, is I update the amount that can be turned in each day, like slowly over time. Dude, unironically, I don't know that I can wear the boxers under this. It is actually killing me. And it still doesn't like cover it fully. I don't think I'd have a slip. 6 aware? Question mark. Tidy whities. I think I'd have to be wearing fucking girl underwear for this. I don't have any. Because the problem is it's like my boxers go all the way down to like, you know, the bottom of my legs, right? Like here, so then they have to be all the way scrunched up. I'm not wearing a fucking thong. Maybe I just have to, if we wear this, I can't just do push-ups. I think that might be the play. Because I think I could wear it otherwise. I think we're gonna take like a week on Minebox to fully mine out our island and make a cool build on that. Alright, anyways, the problem now is, so my camera placement's weird, right? So, I don't know that I should do push-ups in this. This might have to be like an either-or thing. Anyways, I can do it on my bed, but it's like hard to like do push-ups on a bed, right? But I can do it on the floor. I don't think you can see me at the like, at the bottom. 1 minute. Like, could you see that? I can't really see myself from down here, especially wearing this. Is that like at least somewhat visible? Question mark? Before I continue? I'm honestly surprised I was able to do that push-up with that little, like, non-issues. Peg, stop putting in another push-up. Anyways, yeah, was it visible? Yes, no, maybe, somebody answer. You're off today? Peg, I never even know because you don't fucking text back. No, me fucking doing a push-up. Can you see this? Like, is that visible? Or do I gotta tilt the camera? Or do I do it on the fucking bed? We see? Dude, I know, that's what I'm saying! I think I just gotta not wear the boxers. Unironically. I think it should be fine. I can't do it. It's like actually too like scrunched up. I don't know that I could like do the push-ups though on stream without wearing them. You saw it? God damn it, Peg. All right, I'm gonna finish up these push-ups and then I'm going back for a second. That's the most push-ups I've done in like years. Enjoy. Is Twitch TOS gonna be on your ass? Literally, for real. For real. That's my I don't think fuck it, I'll be right back. Alright. I think we should be good now. I hope. I came up, I fucking can't stand you, Peg. You can't be saying shit like that. We can't have this if you're gonna be, can I just not have the hood down? Or can I wear this like this? Anyways, my solution, I used a washcloth. And like, surely, that covers everything and we're fine. So now I'm not like dying from boxers being scrunched up. That's crazy work. What do you mean, bruh? It was the only thing I could like, you know what I need? You know there's like sports cups? That's what I actually need. It's like one of those. And now I just had to be careful with my movements and everything. Everything should be good, surely. Alright, push-ups done. Oh, let me go get... Where is Thomas? I think one of them are gayer than panties. I fucking hate you, Peg. Actually, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to walk out into the living room to go get Thomas right now. I'm gonna refund you on that, Hydro. I'm gonna keep it real. There's no way in Sam's hell I'm gonna walk in front of my family like this. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Hydro. I'm sorry. But Tom, he'll come in eventually, at the very least. If we have onesie stream, we just can't have Tom. No Tom scammer. I can't go get Tom. I'm not walking out there like this. Absolutely no way. Oh my god, I hate you, Peg. Holy shit. Alright, let me put this back up. Just wear a cloak. I was kind of hoping to be able to have the hood up. But I guess to hear things, I can't have the hood up either. It's kind of lame. Oh my god. This already thrown me off so bad, I'm going to be honest. We haven't even started. We haven't even started the game yet. Alright, when Glacial gets back, we'll do his VIP wheel spin. And then girl voice for him. Oh, it didn't open? There ain't no Tom. Did it like slightly crack open or something? Might have been the wind. By the way, I'm going to melt in this. This is actually cruel and unusual punishment. There's not good enough AC in this house. I'm like already sweating. Anyways, I've never played this game actually in difficulty. I played this as normal always, like especially as the kid, and I used resets a lot when I was a kid. So I don't have a huge amount of experience just like actually like Iron Manning this game, so this should be very interesting. And I haven't played it in a long time now. Like I think the last time I beat this was like 5 years ago. So I don't remember a lot of the stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I think there's gonna be some things. This game, effective weapons aren't as bad, but some of the other Fire Emblems that I've been playing, the amount of times I lose a unit to like a fucking what's not a halberd. Actually, it might be a halberd. Whatever the fuck the effective weapon against horses is, and Fire Emblem, and boom, my unit's just fucking gone. Is insane. And flyers. I cannot keep. There's like 3 things I can't keep alive. I can't keep archers ever alive. They're like dead in every Fire Emblem I play, except for this one. The archer's like fine. He probably won't die. And then fucking flyers. This game's different, though. Both of them shouldn't ever. There should be like no way. Especially with Mia, if we bonus experience her. I do plan on investing into Soren a lot. Because I kind of want a really good Soren to pair with Ike. Because I just love Soren. I just love. He's best boy in this game. Like 100% is. So I think that's who we're going to pump our bonus experience into at the start. And then when we get more bonus experience, we'll pump it into Mia, I believe. I think that should be the play. I might need to... Should I have the game's music, or should I have the music we're playing, by the way? Also, is the game too quiet?
Well, Ike.
Probably is.
Enough.
Sounds a little quiet to me. Sound is good? Oh, okay. So it wasn't too loud? Alright. I'm gonna assume that's fine now then. I put it around back where it was. It just looked like it was a little quiet. I can't ever tell though.
Ike? Oh no!
It is very interesting, by the way. This was the first Fire Emblem game to ever use cinematic cutscenes. Before that, the best a cutscene was is like a still image. I love this era of graphics. There's something about it that's still just so charming to me. But I think a lot of it is just pure nostalgia, you know? But I don't know. There's just something charming about GameCube, PS2 era graphics around that time, you know? Where they're just getting good enough to look kind of good, but they're how to explain it, you know? It's still
that song.
not the modern super realistic that they do, you know?
About time.
God damn it, Peg. Yeah, he's just stupid. That's all. That's 100% it. Ike is not the nah, he's actually he's the smartest individual ever. Should I read these out? I don't really I never really stream games where it's just text and doesn't have voice, by the way. Do I do a voice for each of these? Oh, are you all right, Ike? That's not even a great voice. I'm so bad at voicing characters. That's the problem. Especially switching between voices. God damn it, BRCR. Why are we putting a fucking penis in chat? Yeah, I'll be fine. So the sleeping prince awakens. I just can't do it. It just feels so bad when I read them off. Oh my god. Do a different voice for each? Yeah, all right. Let me attempt this. Well, we'll refine this as things go on. This is gonna fuck my voice by the end of stream if I'm constantly going back and forth between voices. My voice isn't the greatest nowadays. I used it up too much streaming 12 hours a day, 7 days a week back in the day. Father, I can't believe you. That's not great at all either. I can't even get my I know these are fuck, I can't do it today. Holy shit. Chat. I can't fucking do it. Chat, I think I lost girl voice. I know those are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. All right, that's at least that's acceptable. That's about what it is. If this is too much for the boy, he'll never make it as a mercenary. But Mist, you don't have to worry. I told you, I'm fine. Ha! You better be. Now grab your sword and get ready. I might need to make text speed faster so I'm not having to read this at the same time. I think I need to change that when we get into the game, actually. What? Don't tell me you're going at it again. But... difficult? That's the difficulty type. That's literally the difficulty. It's like easy. It's easy, normal, and difficult. That's what the hardest difficulty in this is called. Is difficult. I shit you not. Localization wasn't great at this time. You gotta understand. This is one of the. Actually, was this the? No, one of the GBA games was the first one to get. No, it was either this or the one of the first. No, fuck, I don't know. It was either this or Fire Emblem 7. No, because this is Fire Emblem 9. I don't fucking know. They didn't have translations good back then. Hi, Sebi. I'm back. Welcome back, Glacial. Oh my god, Glacial Wacial. How are you doing today? Oh, 1 minute. Where's the... Let's see. Fire Emblem Heroes? That's not even a Fire Emblem. It's like 4 people. It's like 5 tiles, and you could have 4 units. And the maps are over in like 1 minute. You literally move. You can move like there's not even a map. It doesn't even count as a map. All right, let me go get this wheel done, and then we'll get into the game since we need that done too. All right, we'll just do like wheel of names, and then 1 minute. And then I'll display capture real fast. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's see. Where's display capture? Am I blind? Display capture? I know I have it somewhere. Hello? I added too many things to the scene. Scrolling is too difficult now. Oh my god, that's it. I'm adding a new one. Let's see. Wait, I can just add a spin wheel on here? Nah, that's too much work. We'll do the website one I always use. Alright, and then let me put this down to where it should be. You can see some stuff. Where am I supposed to put this? One minute. This stream's so fucking scuffed. Alright. That's not exactly how I wanted this. I guess it works, though. You should back away from the camera a bit. I will. Give me a minute. Alright, Glacial. There's 9 no's. Wait, let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, oh, I accidentally fucked you. Alright, there we go. Now it's 9 no's and one with your name. Wait, did I actually? Alright, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. That's a 1 in 11 odd. Shut the fuck up, Peg. Shut the fuck up. That's basic English. Look. Bert streaming. Server. I like that we still have the random IPs, the fucking server. No, it was one. I think that was for a Minecraft server. Back when we were playing Minecraft one time. Alright, anyways. Is it the Power Up one? Damn, get fucked, Glacial. I knew it was something. Alright, get scammed out of 10,000 channel points. Get fucked, loser. That one now? Oh my god. We're just like that. This is the problem with adding channel points, is then you just never can get into the game. Like, surely you guys run out though, like eventually, right? Peg, why are you even doing this? You already have VIP. Are you doing this for Glacial? Dude, Realm of the Mad God, shit! Shut the fuck up, Bert. You only ever crash the servers. You don't even like that shit. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Simp over here, Peg. Ah, another 10k channel points gone. Get fucked. Should you take all the servers down? Yeah, go ahead. Oh my god, stop! How many wheel spins are you guys gonna do? This is what happens when I don't have channel point redeems for like a year and people gain like 5 billion channel points. Glacial, that was actually close. 2 more? Alright. We're removing the channel point economy. 1 before yours again. 90% of people quit before they hit big. Oh my god. Alright, are we good now? Is it time to get back to the game? No? Alright. Another 2. See, that's disgusting, Hydro. That's disgusting. Dude, it loves getting the one right before you, Glacial. That one looked like it was gonna be it. I thought it was. I shut up for a second. Oh my god. Bro, y'all are not gonna have channel points after this. I'm bankrupt. Wait, bankrupt actually worked out, Glacial. No way. How many spins is that? 1 minute, I gotta check. I wasn't expecting anybody to win this on our first day ever of having this redeem. It was exactly 10 requests. Exactly. The odds are perfect. Yeah, about that. Goodbye, channel points. Delicious channel points gone. That is hilarious though, that it was exact odds. Exactly 10. Alright, let me go VIP. The first ever VIP somebody's gotten without having 15 days watch time. Maybe I gotta up the channel points or rewards for this. I only have 40 slots left. Where is this? Girl voice again? Oh my goodness. We're just not gonna be able to talk normal. Alright, give me a second. Oh my god, can I copy paste your name? I gotta get into the mood of it. Let me voice these characters so I'm not having to go back and forth between things. And then we'll do it. How many points do you have left? 33? Forced Fem voice training? Peg, you need to do voice training. Maybe I could do it anyways. It's just gonna be so hard and jarring to do it while also going back and forth with voices. It takes VIP away from somebody else. It's the same odds. And if it ever hits, then you get to choose somebody to have their VIP taken. I might have to do that, Asian. I ain't gonna lie to you. That sounds like a good one. Do you know how fucked that would be too? Because the only other way they would get VIP again is if they they rolled for it. Because the only other way to get VIP is to have 15 days watch time. To be 1 in 20 for that, 1 in 10 is still pretty rare odds. Like statistically, you're not actually getting 1 in 10 and 1 in 10, you know? Like so it's pretty rare, and for 10,000 channel points, that's quite a lot. It's weird to add another VIP after all of this. 1 in 10 isn't anything? DD don't understand. I own approximately 40% of the channel point economy? Yeah, you say that till Hydro says she has 750,000 channel points. Alright, let me voice these characters. Just until I land a single blow. I'm not giving up until I can get one good hit on Father. I like your resolve, Ike, but it takes more than a strong will to... Aha! I knew I'd find you here. Hi, Boyd. What brings you here? Nothing special. You said you were going to the boss, but never came back. I got picked to check up on you. Where's the woman voice? Do I just woman voice all the characters? Is this what I just do? We'll do a prediction as soon as we get to the actual first chapter. Yes. All right, we woman voice every character then. Fuck it, if that's what you want. Oh, sorry, I got caught up with Ike and my father. It's nothing. Besides, I figured I'd get a good laugh watching Ike get worked over by the boss. It sounds so stupid. Reading them all in girl voice. You look fine. What happened? Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was out cold. Missed. Haha, sorry. Hee hee. I don't know how you do like a girly laugh. You came at just the right time, boy. You could be Ike's sparring partner. What, me? I'm beginning to think it would be better with somebody closer to his own skill. Even sighed like a girl? I'm gonna have to learn how to talk like a girl? Oh my god, Glacial, it's not even that hard to talk like a girl. You'd literally just play Xbox 360 when you're a teenager, and, well, you and the boys just learn how to talk like a girl. Like, what's so wrong with that? Like, it's not even that hard. Like, you guys weren't just learning how to talk like a girl just to troll people in Xbox 360? That just seems like pretty lame. You're kind of a loser if you didn't learn how to talk like a girl. Especially if you didn't learn how to moan and voice chat. Like, why wouldn't you learn those kind of things? Especially to troll. Going into search and destroy lobbies. And then you just flirt with the cute boys in chat. And then maybe give off like one cute little sigh or moan. I can't with myself. I had to like scoot like 10 billion light years away for you guys to like see my thighs while playing this. Check general? I'm scared. What's going on in general? What the fuck do you mean you have 6.7 million? Also, what the fuck did BRCR put in chat? Oh, you have 1.3 mil right now. Holy shit. You have 6.7 mil earned. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Seb, get your mind out of the gutter. It was just somebody's leg. Oh my goodness, Seb. It wasn't anything like bad at all. I understand. Thanks for your help, Boyd. I don't know about this closer to skill business, but I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready for you. Let's go. Alright, chat. Are we going to fail in the tutorial? It is possible to fail. That's actually so crazy, Asian. I don't remember exactly the order of doing things in here, so that you save on one vulnerary, but we'll figure it out. Peter Piper pickled peppers? What do you mean, PRCR? Nothing. I don't mean nothing. I mean, I mean... It's honestly kind of hard keeping up the girl voice this long. I feel my voice slowly like slipping. Nah, I just thought it did the mood if I had my legs crossed. I could have them like this too. Do we play like this? Do a push-up. I'm scared to do them like this. I might have to do this not like fully visible. I don't know that I can do them in this. I'm gonna be honest. I can't be getting banned on Twitch. You guys will have to infer the push-up. I can't sit like this though. Fake push-up? I did real push-ups earlier. Oh my goodness, chat. Like, can you stop being so rude? Oh, was that grown hot? It's because I'm so weak and frail. Yeah, you definitely did a girl push-up, pussy. Actually, I did a real one. Get it right. Is that what you do when you lay on peg? No. Fuck, I can't even take. That is not what I do. Can I even be angry in girl voice? Glacial, that is not what I do. Oh my goodness. Why are you so mean, chat? Can we get a 10 million point redeem for HRT for sub to transition? Oh my goodness, that's what we really need, chat. What do you mean, Peg? That's actually so messed up. That wasn't too bad. Boyd, you're such a loser. I forgot how rude Mist was in this game. Shut your trap. Good work, Boyd. That's enough. Oh, all right. Peg will never be doing something like that. Peg's too much of a wuss for that. Your swordsmanship was decent enough, Ike. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy. I know. Now that you're done warming up, it's time for you to face me again. I was hoping you'd say that. I might... What the... Glacial, you will not ever be topping. You are a bottom at heart. Let's be honest, girl. Like, who do you think you are? You really think you could top Peg? I hate you, BRCR. You're so mean. The first missed. Right here. Here you go, Ike. It's vulnerary. I'd recommend using it now before you fight Father. Last time he knocked you out silly. Oh, shut up, BRCR. I'll show you in between. I put something in between you. Alright, let's see real fast just how... Okay, so he does 6 damage. We run up to him. We use 1 vulnerary. We're at 13. It might just be maniac mode that you can't... That's Japanese exclusive that you can die in the tutorial. I mean, you could still die in this, but it's a lot less easy, I believe. VIPs are just the people set box? Is that real, chat? Is that real? Really? By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get into that situation. Alright, let's test real fast. So, he can't kill us on a double. If we do, we hit him once, we take 1 hit. And we hit him back, and then we can hit him again to just win. Dog, I could have just sworn my pants were just on. Peg, what are you doing with your pants off? Put them back on. That's so inappropriate of you. Oh my goodness, Glacial. That's like so messed up. That's so gross. How can you talk like that in my chat? And it's all over the screen. Oh my goodness, Glacial, you better clean up. You need some help? Oh my goodness, Peg, you're such a dirty girl. Oh my goodness. Come on, boy, you gonna give me a challenge this time around? Get ready, Ike, here I come. This is where you start questioning where your life's going? You should have been questioning that a long time ago, Glacial, you little loser. Like, what are you even doing in this stream, for Pete's sake? Like, honestly, you've done it to yourself. Mesa, I've been corrupted by chat. The great heavens, what did I come back to is crazy, though. Has it been 20 minutes? Are we out of girl voice now? No kidding. Seb NTR is crazy. I think it's been like 20 minutes now. We've been doing this for a good while. I think you guys. I think we're done with girl voice for now. The purple name chatters. Do we have to beware the purple names? I like how I'm literally. By the way, for you guys to be seeing me, oh my god, I almost just instinctively started girl voicing. Oh my god, a good first level up. Oh god, strength and speed for a first level up on Ike is crazy work. It's part of you now is crazy. I was talking like it so much that I almost instinctively went back to it. Shut up about the pipeline. Holy fuck. This stream is something. It truly is. Ike, you were great. Father, you were holding back, weren't you? What? Is that true? If you could tell the difference, that means you're improving. You know, I wasn't really giving it my all either. That is such a lie. Bah. So, Father, does that mean you finally admit that I'm ready? What, to join the company? To take on a job? Yeah, I mean, Boyd's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. Peg, you gotta get a DIY already. Peg's been putting it off for like a whole year now. There's like 5 billion resources you can find out there on how to DIY HRT. It's like how most trans women are, especially with like all the new laws and all the like things that are making it much harder to get on. Like literally just go find like some random trans girl on Twitter and like ask. Like straight up, and they'll probably like link you to like some Discord or something. I know there's a few, I can't think of their names. There's a few like really big trans creators that have like a big resource on like how you DIY. It's not, most people won't, like, it's not really like, most people think you're like creating the hormones with DIY. It's just that you're like getting them from fucking people are basically getting like HRT from like other countries that it's cheap in, like in Europe and shit, that don't have all these things, and then like shipping it over. And yeah, what's up, Radom? How you doing today, Chief? See, that's the problem, is you're gonna have to, almost all HRT is like, you need to take it by a needle. Rhombus, look at the redeems. Oh my goodness, Glacial, I'll use the needle with you. I can administer it to you. Just close your eyes and it'll all be over in a minute. Oh my god, how many push-ups have we already done? Alright, 1 minute. I don't want to be banned on chat, so I can't do push-ups with my ass showing. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, redeem all of them you're gonna redeem, so I can do them all at once. I can do it like, it's like my upper, like, part of me showing. How many you can fucking redeem? I don't know that I can do this many in a row. It's been an hour and we haven't even gotten to the first chapter. I think I've made some miscalculations today. I think I've definitely made some miscalculations. Alright, let me count how many of these there are. Alright, I did these, so there's exactly 10. We might be out of the redeems for the day. You know, maybe I could do more than 25. Actually, it's not been as bad as I thought it was. I thought I wasn't even gonna be able to like do push-ups really. Let me see. Let me like. Okay, you can like sort of see me, but not my ass. I think. One, two, my god. 1 minute. I think about just broke my arm. That broke him if I could like pull them. Oh my god, I felt my arm shaking. Maybe I can't do more than 25. Shut up, BRCR. I'm too out of shape, chat. Maybe after a few days of this is a little easier. Holy fuck. What the fuck, man? What? I'm actually dying, chat. I'm actually dying. My arms hurt so bad. I don't have an arc. Yeah, we need to hit the gym too. This won't bones when you do a push-up are really fucking hot. What do you mean? Oh my god. I hope that was all 25 for the day. My arms have never hurt so much. Oh my god. I'm actually dying. Jesus Christ. Alright. I just have to sit all the way across the room. I'm literally 10 feet away from my monitor right now. To be in like proper view. I can't read that well from here. Oh my god, random. That has to be all of them. We did close to 15 here. Let me tell you the last one. Okay, this is good for me. We'll up it by like 5 each day that people can redeem or something. And like slowly but surely I'll gain muscle again and maybe lose some weight. My goal is to get down to 140 pounds again. Right now, I'm about 170. Seb remembering when I didn't go crazy with the redeems. See, there was a time where I had like a bunch of redeems, right? And it was like this as well. It took a lot of time, but at the very least, people I set limits so it runs out and stuff. There's only so much each day. Also, we're like learning how to do things. Like most of the time that we spent was like me putting this thing on, you know? Yeah, those were insane, BRCR. We never got anything done. Alright, let me do these last 4. Also, let me mark the rest as complete. Okay. We can do this. We can do this, chat. Oh my god, I don't know that I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it just won't let you redeem. Okay, maybe that's 25. That's gotta be. At least I'm pretty sure I did set a limit on this, right? Chat, there's no way this hasn't been 25, right? How about a check? Is that it? No way it wasn't 25 yet. Was the 3 the last ones? Yeah, I was hoping people would like redeem like a few every hour, you know? Not do all of them at once. I about died on the last one. Ugh. Whew. Okay. All right. That's finally it. Jesus Christ. All right, can we play the game now? Are we good? Already read this one. Yeah, that's right. Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. Yeah, okay, boy, you just got defeated by Ike, who's never been on a mission. A professional just got beat. That was just random chance. You've got a point, Ike. Oh, all right. Tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary. Really? But if I think it's too much, you're back to trainee status. You better work hard. Bro, I'm out of breath, chat. Dude, please don't make me play League of Legends ever. Out of all games, I'd rather somebody redeem for me to play Roman the Mad God again. Than fucking League of Legends. That was unironically the hardest workout I've done in in years. Oh no. You guys remember when I was like nice and skinny before I became a house husband and gained 30 pounds? Over a 3-year time span. You play League so you wouldn't actually mind it? Of course you fucking play League. No problem. Watch, I'll catch up to everybody in no time. We'll see. We better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting. Probably gonna do a lot of cardio once you start HRT. You know what you have to do when you start HRT. It's just squats. Just do squats. Let's be honest. Whew. All right, we're about to get into the first actual chapter. I guess we could do a prediction real fast then, since somebody turned in for the thing. We'll get this set up before the even chapter starts, just so it can be like set up. How do I do it again? / prediction. All right, let's see. By the way, once we get further in and we have different units we can field, we have 2 things for this game, by the way. We have one channel point redeem, where you can redeem for me to have to use a unit for that chapter. Right now, everybody's fielded for the first 8 chapters or something, right? After that is when we get more units and we can actually start having more than we can field. And then we'll get access to being able to forge weapons, and you guys can turn in and have a weapon named after you. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. I'm so worn out. Holy shit, am I? You really don't want a big ass? Dude, what do you mean you don't want a big ass? You better be fucking doing squats, Glacial. What the fuck do you mean? Good morning, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm ready to go. What you are is late. The others were suited up and ready at the break of dawn. Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So what's my first job? I'm talking with Titania right now. Wait outside until we're done. Yes, sir. You still have the dreams of a twink? A twink can have a fat ass. I'm not checking on Hinge to be RCR. Very well, Commander Grow. Shall we continue? You were talking to me about some bandits that needed taken care of, weren't you? Correct. The request comes from a nearby village. According to our reports, the bandits are not all that strong. I thought it best if I ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. Just the brothers, Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Shinon, Gatry, and I can handle the other two jobs easily enough. Titania, I'm leaving you in Ike's care, and I'm trusting you to show him the ropes. Understood, Commander. Come on, Ike. Let's get you set up. All right, my first job. Bro, you know most people's first jobs is working at fucking, like, McDonald's or something, Ike. I don't know, like, you should be so excited to, like, go kill people as your first job. Honestly, if I was in like the like minimum wages though, I would be looking forward to that too. Imagine becoming a knight back then. Should had to be fun as fuck. Let me go fight in like the fucking holy wars, bro. Captain Titania, preparations are complete and I'm ready to go. Impeccable timing. It's nice to know we can always count on you to be at the ready, Oscar. Don't forget about me. I'm ready for action. Is that so, Boyd? That's a surprise. Ha, not today it isn't. As of today, I'm going to be the absolute model of perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike. I'll take your word for it. Your first campaign at last. I know you've wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. This morning I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. You should try to relax. You're not going to be out there alone. Yeah, you're right. Right, everybody ready to go? Let's go. Alright, I think we're about to actually get into this. There's going to be like a lot of dialogue, and chapters are going to be short for the first like good while. Until we get like to a little bit later in the game when chapters start taking some more time, there's more stuff going on, things like that. This is the village of Chaldea. The bandits are few, but we mustn't get careless. Our goal is to take out the bandits' leader in front of the large building and then secure that building. Ike, listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give you a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump out in front of everybody. You'll end up getting hurt. Don't try to do too much, Ike. Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can and should rely on us. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of this as a training mission. I do that. Oscar, Boyd, thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Just sit back and watch how professional handles things. It's too hard to do too many like distinct voices for each of these characters. Enough chit-chat, you three. We've got work to do. Alrighty, now we're starting into the actual game, basically. This is, like, gonna be a very basic chapter. There's not too much, but it gets you into, like, how this game works and everything. Somebody who's not seen Fire Emblem, basically, this is a game where you have units. Like, if you've seen, like, the game Advanced Wars, where, like, you produce units and, like, you use them to battle and stuff. Instead of that, you get units throughout the game, right? And they come with you for the rest of the game. And they have levels. So as you go on, you kill different enemies, and you gain XP, you gain levels, you gain different abilities, weapons, stuffs as you go, and it is permadeath. So if any of these characters do die, then they're gone forever. There's, I don't know how many characters there are in this, like 40, 50 or something. So there is a good amount of characters, and there is probably a lot that we're going to die with as the game goes on. And it is very possible to lose the game. Losing a lot of your better units early on can really set you into like a downward spiral, basically. And yo, what's up, Trollarch? How you doing today, Chief? So that's the basic premise. There's other things as well. There's a weapon triangle, which is the main, like, one of the main mechanics in this game. So there's axes, swords, and lances. There's no lance users here. But swords are always good against lances. Axes are, well, swords are good against, no, swords are good against axes. Axes are good against lances, and lances are good against swords. Hot as fuck, but good? Yeah, I'm sweating my balls off in this. Literally. Unironically. So also there's these buildings that we want to get. This one is 100% guaranteed to be destroyed. I'll probably send Titania, like, quickly to get over to this building. Hope she doesn't steal too much XP and get the item in there. We'll probably send, like, Boyd here. Let me see some other things too. So like every character has like different skills and stuff too, like they start with. Like this is Titania's, for instance. Certain instances cause enemies to receive half of the damage it deals to this unit. So sometimes when an enemy hurts her, they'll take half the damage that they do to her, basically. This isn't going to matter much in the beginning of the game because Titania is going to probably take 0 or 1 damage. Like she is basically, how to explain this concept? In all the Fire Emblem games, you start with a character that people have nicknamed the Jagan. This is basically your already promoted unit. Basically, units go from level 1 to 20, and when they hit level 20, they get promoted into a new class that's even stronger. So she starts off already into a new class at the beginning of the game. And her job is to tank, basically, and set up kills. So you gain more XP if you kill an enemy. So what you want to do with her is you want to get an enemy to low HP and then get somebody who's like very weak early on to kill it, gain XP, and then level up a few times so that they can kill things on their own, if that makes sense. That's her entire purpose. Now, in some games, these characters normally fall off and you end up taking them out of your roster later on. And they're just good for like setting up units. No, Titania is top 5 units in this entire game. She stays broken from the very beginning. This is very unusual. There's only a couple other games that do this, and she's just a monster. She's also one of the fan favorites in the series. I've seen a lot of people talk about how she's like a good representation for like a strong like woman. Like we have like a lot of like I don't know, like she's just like she's what people like consider like just one of the best representations of like a strong woman in Fire Emblem, basically, if that makes sense. Do you think if I blew my dick off through an accident I could get free bottom surgery? That is not how that works, Glacial. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it extremely real with you. There's also a weird mechanic in this called biorhythm. Don't worry about this ever. People almost never look at it. It does affect your hit rates and things a little bit. It is a very experimental thing. I don't know what they were thinking. They're like, oh yeah, we gotta have this game be realistic as shit. Troops are gonna have a fucking biorhythm to them. Basically, the higher up they are on this graph, the better they perform, and the lower on the graph, the worse they perform. It only affects stats like slightly, so it's nothing you need to really worry about, but it is a mechanic that people do meme on it and talk about quite a lot. Also, an interesting detail is in the English version of this game, for whatever reason, there's a bug. And Ike starts with a full inventory of iron swords. This is not the case in the Japanese edition. I mean, it's never even been confirmed if it's a bug or not. It's just what people assume. So either they thought the English players were so bad that they needed extra starting swords, or there was a bug. I don't know how you would get through the first chapter, and not notice that or anything if you're testing localization, but maybe they didn't test it much, you know? This was early on, you know? Anyways, other than that, because we are in New Game Plus, we also have these things called bands. So all of our starting, not all of our starting, well, I guess all of our starting units, well, never mind, she doesn't have one. We will get a few of these throughout the game, basically, now, and they'll promote our growths. So the way level ups work in this is that when you level up, you have a chance to gain a stat point in every stat. So let me explain. So let's say, so you'll have like, let's say a 40% chance for speed, like 30% chance for luck, like 20, so on, so on, so on. So every one of these has a chance. So every time you level up, it's like gambling on what stats you can get. You could get all of them to level up, or you could get none. There's times where you will literally just straight up get blank level ups. It's super rare because there's like so many different ABs. Every single one of these has a % chance to roll each time. But it does happen sometimes. How stats work is pretty simple in these games as well. The two main stats that you worry about on this game at all is strength and magic. Strength makes you do good damage if you're a melee attacker. Magic makes you do good damage if you're magic. Then your other two basic stats, defense and resistance. Defense, you take less physical damage. Resistance, you take less magic damage. Simple, easy. And then speed is the other most important stat. You want this to be as high as possible because you can have a chance to, if your speed is higher than an enemy, then you double them, meaning that you attack them twice. And then luck and skill are just based on skill is your hit chance, and luck determines like crit rate and a few other random things. So it's pretty basic when it comes to like that kind of stuff. So I think that's all the explaining of like the game mechanics at this point. So we'll get into this. Surely we don't have anybody die in the first chapter. Like surely, like there's just no way, you know. It is possible, but I highly doubt it. So we'll visit these starting houses, get the free items. I don't remember even what they are. I don't think I need to like read off. I'm not gonna read off like the random like man's comments. Surely chat knows how to read. And steal a sword early on is big. I think we just send Titania to start going towards the house right away. Put her on an iron axe. And then we will, let's see. Oh, do I want to be attacking right away with Ike? I think he'll be fine. Dog, what the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Bill? How are you doing today, Chief? I like the what? Put some pants on? Hell no. Everybody starts with the vulnerary, right? Yeah, so you should be fine to attack a little bit here. But see how there's like a down arrow and an up arrow here? This is because lances are not as good against axes, basically, TLDR. This is the weapon triangle. Crop the camera. Good girl time. It's a real nice view. This is not chatterbait. Wait, you mean this isn't? I thought we were on chatterbait this whole time. What's going on out there? Is this some sort of army? Pah, a bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. The villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads. Hurt them and hurt them bad. We let this bunch live and we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us for the rest of our days. It's those foul villagers. They think they can buy a bunch of sellswords to chase us away. It ain't gonna work out how they wanted. All they get for their trouble is a bunch of ruined houses. Tear them down, boys. That'll teach them. So yeah, that house is guaranteed to be destroyed. Unfortunately. Hi, boy. Dodge tanking already? I see you, Chief. I see you, boy. No girl voice? Wait, did you turn in for girl voice? I couldn't see because I have multi-chat open right now. A minute, let me check. Oh, you did. Sorry. All right, we'll go to girl voice. Sorry. That's it. I'm done drinking for a bit. Oh my goodness, Bill. You really shouldn't be drinking so much. It's really not good for your health. I don't know why you would be. You should really care about your health. Oh my goodness, Ike is leveling up. Ew, Ike. I mean, there's some def and skill is good, I guess, at least. We could have used another strength level up, though. Stop girl voice or I'll beat you like one. Oh, Bill, you gonna beat me? Hmm? Beat little old me? I don't know if we want to have Titania kill a few. I don't really, oh my god, Titania's already getting a crit? Jake? Holy shit. Oh my god, 12 drinks and you smash? Really? That's so kind of you. Oh my goodness, Jake, how you been? Since those bandits took over, we can't even sleep at night. Please help us save our village. Here, my mother left me this. Hope it serves you well. I wonder who we're gonna give this air for rib to. I hate girl voice. It hurts my brain. Just don't have your brain hurt, forehead? It's really not that hard. I think we just pop vulneraries and get experience. I've been busy as fuck, but good. Hope you've been well. I like the heart added on. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Life's been interesting for me, to say the least. We changed up our channel point rewards. It's been a long time. We've been trying to modernize our Twitch because it's been like ages since we updated anything on Twitch. So it's been an interesting process. Also, like, Peg came over one time and he got me this Glaceon onesie. And we wore like a Glaceon onesie and a Flareon onesie combo. So I added it as a channel point redeem and a girl voice redeem. That's why we're like this right now. Good lord. I would like Boy to be getting some XP as well. So, how do we want to go about this? I guess we go ahead and pop a vulnerary on Ike. Oh, did you turn in for something? 1 second. Oh, yeah, I forgot you got scammed that one time. I got you. 1 minute. Where's display capture? Alright. Bill. Here we go, Chief. You got 2 spins. Glacial did win this earlier, but it took him 10 whole turn-ins. So we see. Yeah, them two have like unlimited channel points. Anyways, Bill, let's see. Can you get one? Oh, a 3rd spin too? Wait, you don't even need a 3rd spin. I'll refund you. What the fuck? Glacial, you really got scammed. It took you 10 whole turn-ins for that. Bill got it on 2. That's crazy. Bill, do a fucking 10 pull for me on Zenless. All right, let me go add you real fast. 1.3 mil channel points is absolutely disgusting, by the way. Like, this is why that, like, having channel point rewards is such a problem for me. Because, like, everybody has, like, 5 billion channel points now. Like, my goodness. What do we even do about that? I can't even get rid of them all. No matter how many channel point redeems I make, no matter what I do, there's just endless. There's endless channel points. Alrighty, congrats, Bill. Enjoy the VIP. The prediction's still up, by the way, right? Okay, wait, nobody predicted. I mean, it makes sense because it's the first chapter. Nobody's gonna die. That's why nobody did. Alright, we'll make one for every chapter, and, like, eventually we'll have, like, people gamba probably, surely, right? Especially because we'll actually be doing chapters where people can die. My girl voice is kind of going out, by the way, chat. It's, like, no longer working all that well. I've been doing it for too long. I guess we could put... See, but I think everybody would just go for Ike if I do it this way. Alright, we'll do it like this. Boyd, you can go in and get a kill. You sound just like me, the fuck? Sorry, Mesa. I didn't mean to, like, steal your thing, girl. My girl voice isn't actually all that great anymore. But unironically, like, when I was, like, playing Xbox 360 and when I was a teenager, like, I learned how to do girl voice, like, extremely well, actually. Like, I practiced it every single day because there was a YouTuber called, wait, it was YouTubeable, right? That was the one that did the girl voice trolling? Or am I going crazy? I think it was that guy. And then, like, a bunch of other YouTubers started doing it too. And it was, like, the cool thing to do to troll as a teenager was to just do girl voice and, like, go into, like, chat and pretend to be a girl. And then you would, like, moan and stuff. And then you'd go, yeah, actually, bitch, I'm a fucking... I'm a dude. And it was like the just like funniest thing in the entire world to just like troll guys, especially when they started flirting with you. I had a friend who did girl voice really well in high school, and they got so many CSGO knife skins for free. I bet. Back then, people didn't really get things for free. I wish I would have thought about doing things like that. But like in the Xbox 360 era, like the most people could do is like get you like what was it like gamer points? What was the points that you could get back then? They like it's just like real money now or something. But back then they had like some kind of they had some kind of like I don't really remember. It was some kind of point system, you know? And like people didn't really get things back then that much. So it was probably like way harder to like scam guys back then. You practice moaning while I'm driving around alone? That's kind of a crazy thing to just admit in chat, Glacial, don't you think? That's like a little wild. You should not be a girl because that's illegal. Oh my god. Becoming a girl is like so totally illegal. But you know, anything that's illegal just makes it even hotter. Oopsie, didn't hear that from me. Somebody like actually needs me to like put me down at this point because I actually need to just be put down. Somebody get the syringe. Time to move on to some bigger things. Now I smashed me some mercenaries. I did fem voice training while driving a sap on the highway. Like, Peg, you really need to like study more though. Like your fem voice is just like, it's like, Peg, I feel like you learned how do I put this in a nice way? You like, it's like you're training for like, instead of like going the trans route, you're like going the, I don't know, like Peg, you just need to learn how to voice train better. Like, you need to, like, be using different tutorials than the ones you're using. That's, like, all I gotta say. If you're actually gonna put effort into it. You say you, like, train on voice training, but your voice hasn't, like, changed at all in, like, 6 months. Like, I swear, I see trans women all the time on Twitter talk about how, like, they have to force their partners to voice train because they just won't. That's what we're gonna have to do with you. Alright, we'll finish this kill off with Boyd. You may just need voice surgery? I think you just... I don't know, maybe it was because I learned when I was much younger, so it was a lot easier. But, like, I think you just train every day. Like, if you actually just actively, like, put in some effort. That's what I've noticed with a lot of people, is they just don't put in the effort, and then they wonder why. Like, if you just actively, like, try to speak, like, the big thing is you need to be able to be in voice calls and need to be, like, speaking with people, right? And if you're not really putting in that time and effort, then it's not gonna go well. Trans woman? Glorified femboy? Glorified femboy is like such a crazy way of saying that. I could probably do it, but like, if other people living with me hear me talking like that, then it's just gonna execute it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's also why it's hard for some people to like voice train. So I get that, Glacial. I just, my family knows I'm a fucking psychopath, so... I guess Titania probably mops up that one guy over there, and we just put him here, and we use... I don't want to waste all my vulneraries already is the problem. It's actually going to be a problem if I do. Who can he go into? Well, Ike's fine for now. Maybe we get the kill on the boss with somebody else than Ike, so we're not using our last vulnerary. We'll see in a minute. We'll just intern and let these things come to us. Same here. Peg, your family knows about you though. Like, why couldn't you just do it? I think you're just really embarrassed is all. Do a Jordan Bond? I'm so blind, Jake, that I just read that is Joe Rogan. I'm like sitting 10 feet away from my like computer, and I could not read that. Like it's a little too blurry, and I read that as Joe Rogan, and I was like, what? Wait, and then Beal said something about Joe Rogan. Jorgen Von Strangle, Jorgen Von Strangle from Fairly Odd Parents voice impression next. Holy, how the fuck do I even do that voice? I could do what's the pervy old man from Family Guy? I used to be able to do his voice.
Well, hi there, little boy. I got some popsicles in the cellar for you. Ooh.
Like, I used to do that one when I was trolling people on Xbox 360 as well. That was like a hit back in the day. Was that still like semi-decent at least? Chat, there's something actually wrong with me. I like how we're just never gonna get through the game at all because we just meme too much in the stream now. Like, every time we play a game, we like take the game like so little seriously that we're like, we get through things at like this slowest snail's pace of all time now. Alright, I'm just gonna have this bandit come up. I'm gonna get Titania up here. There is bonus experience you get if you do a chapter within a certain amount of turns. So I kind of like Titania to be able to lower this thing's HP and then be able to finish with somebody else, hopefully. Ike should be okay. I'll put him up here. Actually, where does this thing go to? To there? We'll put Ike right here. You play the worst games at STG? Dude, it's crazy how much you hate Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem has more games than there are P servers that have ever been in Realm of the Mad God. Did you know that? That's how popular this game is? Look up how many games this has, and you'll shit yourself. This game is one of Nintendo's biggest series of all time, for anybody who doesn't know. Titania has Kanto, right? I did not see how much damage we were gonna do. I hope we don't kill this boss. I accidentally fat-fingered A. You looking for something, fool? You looking for a fight? You came to the right place. I'll give you a tussle. I couldn't undo Finn voice there. Fuck! I think we actually kill it. All right. Well, no boss XP. Nobody saw this. Whoopsie. Titania, you gain your 20 experience instead of somebody gaining a level up. Whoopsie. Alright, it's only like a level up's worth of experience lost. I think it's been 10 minutes, right? Surely, chat, it's been 10 minutes. I feel like we were doing the Vim voice for like ages. Might have to like make a timer for every time. Oh, 1 second. After we do this battle for a second, let me turn up the text speed in the game so we're not having to wait for like the slow ass text. 2 more hours of Fim voice? Yeah, let me do 2 more hours. I think we're supposed to do this chapter within 6 turns, so I think we can wait 1 more turn and finish that guy. How do I get to it again? Menu? Make it cost 15K? Is that what we need? Message speed. We'll just do fast. I think that's probably good enough. Is there anything else I need to turn on? I don't mind the game speed being what it is, but some people don't like it. So we'll see as we go if we need to turn up the game speed or not. God bless you is crazy work. That is actually wild work. Ooh, boy, do you level up again now? Alright, Boyd, you getting a good level up? A strength and speed is big on Boyd. I'll take it. Alrighty, that is it for our first chapter, chat. First chapter done, just like almost 2 hours into the stream. On the shortest map in the game. Like, I feel like if we're reading all these texts out loud, it's gonna take so long, but fuck it, I guess. You'll take something else? Okay, Peg. You're the one that takes something else. That's the end of it, Ike. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, you surprised me to think you've come this far. By the way, the story doesn't really pick up for this game until we get, like, a few chapters in, but I think that's like most games, right? Like, most of this is going to be, like, us doing, like, the random, like, beginning stuff, like, getting a look on, like, learning characters and everything, you know what I mean? Look at my father, though. Still got such a long way to go. There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Grell is... Huh? What about my father? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Now I'm really curious. Don't worry, you'll learn all about it someday. Hey, Ike, that wasn't bad for your first battle. Not as flashy as my first time, though. Yeah, you're a real standout. Oh, let me put those two here. Just in case we get YouTube chatters, I can see. Yeah, never forget the sight of, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, you're a real standout. I'll never forget the sight of you so keyed up, you broke your own axe. These combat systems are the most rinky-dink Joe Rogan motherfuckers ever. And yet there's 17 games of this in this series. And is one of the Nintendo's largest systems or game series. Bro, I could be playing Mario and you'll be like, this is the worst combat I've ever seen. Anything that's not fucking Realm of the Mad God is just shit to you. When these are the games that I always was like more into than anything like Realm of the Mad God. These are the games I grew up on. Oscar, dang it. You didn't have to bring that up. Anyways, congrats on finishing your first mission. If a combat system includes text is bullshit, that's crazy, Bill. That is like the most like young kid-minded thing in the entire world. But one day you'll grow up, right? And actually like thinking and strategy and like stuff like that, right? Everyone all right? Then let's get going. I'm sure Mist has a nice hot meal waiting for us. Whew. I just can't wait. As soon as we get Soren, we have to like protect Soren like our life depends on it until we get to the point where we can give him battle XP. That's gonna be the real problem. And as soon as we dump a absolute shit ton of battle XP into him, he'll slowly become a monster. Oh boy, it's our first healer. Oh, Titania, this is where you've been, is it? Rise. Are you sure you're well enough to be up? Actually, how do you? I never knew how to say this guy's name. Is it? I don't know if it's pronounced like Rise or Reese. I always assumed it was Rise, to be honest, but I've never actually like found out. And good text, storylines, quests you see without it being the combat system. Interesting, Bill. I just like strategy combat. I find it much more exhilarating and fun and works my brain. I don't really like the kind of like, I don't like real-time combat much. I'm just not as into it. I like to strategize and think and like, and anything with like, especially units is like my favorite. That's why I like, now I do like some real-time, I like real-time strategy as well though. Like Halo Wars, back in the day, oh my god, I loved Halo Wars so much. Me and the boys would play Halo Wars 3v3s all day long some days, playing like literally every single map possible in that game. It was so fucking fun. Yeah, well, you're wrong. Action combat? Nah. I think people are also getting sick of it. I mean, there's been so many other turn-based games that are like blowing up and like doing so much better nowadays, you know? Like turn-based games seem to be like blowing up way more. And people are like getting fatigue of like the open world genre is the fatigue I've noticed people have a lot of. There's so many like samey graphics open world games that come out nowadays. Now, Pokemon games, I've always been my least favorite of any RPG mechanic. They're interesting, but I feel like they're a little bit more, I don't know. They don't scratch the itch that I like in RPGs personally. I feel like the mechanics are a little, I don't know. It gets a little more interesting when you throw like double battles or triple battles into the mix. I feel like that's when it starts to get to me more, but I don't know. I enjoy, maybe it's just the games themselves though. Like when we did a Mario Mon, I actually really enjoyed it. Like I started getting into the mechanics a lot more, and I felt like, I think it's because that ROM hack was just so well balanced that it was a lot more, it made the mechanics work so much better than the main games that I had played before. Rise, are you sure you're well? Enough up to be? Up? Yes, my fever is completely gone. Are you sure? You look a little bit unsteady on your feet if you ask me. Well, I've been in bed for a week. I doubt anybody would be in top form, even you, my friend. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries after all, and... Even the smallest lapse invites death, right? I know, I know. My apologies to the rest of the team, then. It looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time and get fully rested and restored. You are so staff wielder, Rise. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be at our sides. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, by the way, the paper you've been carrying around, is it a letter? I'd intended to go into town this afternoon, and I can deliver it for you if you like. Oh no, this letter is for you, Titania. For me? Not more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk in the yard, and a man I've never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to the red-tressed knight." How curious, I wonder what it is. I imagine it's a thank you letter from the people of Caldia or something to that effect. Oh no, how dare they? Titania, what's the matter? What did the letter say? Rise, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment. But Titania. I'll be right back. I'm counting on you. What on earth could that letter have said? A girl character is not a permit to do a girl voice? Yeah, okay. All right, Bill. Yeah, let me do Titania's voice in like a yeah, hello guys, I'm Titania. Everyone, come quickly. Hey, Rise, how are you? How are you feeling? What is it? Why are you so agitated? Has something happened? It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. What? What are you talking about? The two of them went out earlier this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but needed to learn a deep femme voice for Titania. Yeah, I can't do like a aura. Like I can't do it like deep. That's the problem. It's like way too hard. You need a wife just to read the text for you? Stupid text combat games for the girl characters? Yeah, that's what I need. Totally, bro. The two of them went out earlier this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but earlier by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandit kidnappers. Dude, I can't do like 4 distinct male character voices that are all in their like the same fucking age range. This is impossible. What are we gonna do? Let me see it. Oh, if only I'd known. He didn't seem like a bad person. I get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at the village. Caldia, was it? Taking children as hostages. What cowards. Blast. Wait, Ike. Where do you think you're going? I'm going to get Mist. But no, Titania. She said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. And do you honestly think we've got time to wait? I'm going. What do you think you're going to do? On your own, rookie? Hold it, I'm going too. Stop, both of you. I'm going with you. Oh, come on, wait. This is crazy. Do you think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders? The gray scale of that emote is 10 out of 10. The road forks here. Well, which way do we go? How am I supposed to know that? Holiday, are you saying you don't know where we're going? Boy, do you really trusted Ike to just randomly know where to go? Well, honestly, Boyd, you don't got much of a noggin either, do you? Unbelievable. You better learn to think before you act, you moron. Shut your mouth, Boyd. You think you can make me? Come on. Both of you, this is no time to be fighting. I figured we'd find you like this. What are you two doing? You're coming after all? It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What's the world coming to you? Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? You're going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork. Got it. I'm still talking here. Let me finish where just do a redeem for impressions. What I put people on VC to do each character. Is that what I gotta do? All right, guys, we're in between chapters. Like, can I get 4 people in the VC? We need 4 different men in here. Hydro, you're voicing Titania. Is that what I gotta do? Hydro's our only person who can do the female characters. Don't where people redeem for you to do voice impressions? Oh, okay. Come on, Oscar, let's go too. I guess we got no choice. Hey, you're not leaving me behind. Alright, I'll put up a prediction. For the first, like, 5 chapters, there's very little chance we have anybody die. But there is a chance still. I'll put up predictions. You can predict if you want. As soon as we get past that... Actually, not even the first 5 chapters. I think it's, like, chapter 4 and onward. Is when... What's chapter 3 again? Fuck, maybe it's chapter 3. There's a couple of things where we can die in a little bit. Let me... Flash prediction. Boom, boom. We'll put these up. I have no clue how many people are going to be predicting or anything, or if anybody cares. But we'll put them up, just in case. I want to redeem for you to be more southern, to be more southern. That's what I got to redeem for. What's wrong with chat? What do I have fucking ping to? I'm scared. Oh my god. I should not open that. Holy shit, I should not. God damn it. Thank God people can't see that. You guys cannot be pinging me to things like that. You actually can't. That's actually insane. What is a chapter? Basically missions. How do I even explain it? Every mission you do is a chapter, I guess. That's how they call them in Fire Emblem. So you came, did you, boys? Is it just you then? You came alone? You seriously underestimating what we're capable of doing to you? Now, where's that snobby red-haired wench you ride with? Titania's not here, it's just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. Yeah, of course. We got them locked up safe and sound in that little shack back there. We got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge. We want the redhead and her pups. And that'd be you boys. Then hurry up and let those 2 go. We're here, aren't we? You've got no more reason to hold them. You're here, but Red ain't. We'll just keep the brats until she arrives. Dang it. Ooh, 1 minute. I need to put this to where I can see this. There we go. If I made towns, would you move to one? Yeah, let me move to your town, Bill. That's what I gotta do. If you're so impatient, I guess we can start by killing you whelps. You all ready to die? Hey, come on out. It's time to play, lads. There are so many. But we must not lose. Rise, move to the rear. If anybody gets injured, we need you on hand with your staff. Understood. Take 'em, lads. Without the red-haired knight, they're no match for us. What'd you say, dirtbag? We'll make you regret those words. Alrighty, so this is a chapter with us sitting in the corner. Honestly, I don't know how bad it is in hard mode. I don't even know if I truly need to sit in the corner. I haven't played this game in 5+ years, and I watch most of the people who play this play the Japanese exclusive Maniac mode, which is incredibly hard. So I don't think I need to, but I think I probably should sit in the corner. I think that would be the ideal play, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we never gave the fucking the steel sword over to Ike. Does anybody have a 1 minute? I don't think anybody has like a hand axe at this point in the game. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, until we get to like the next couple chapters, there's not gonna be like a huge amount of brain is not functioning. Can I take like an extra iron sword? Please, not so full. All right, now in case he gets something. But yeah, this chapter is literally hide in the corner chapter. Like that's straight up what it is. Alrighty. Oh, sniff. Keep your chin up, Rolf. Boys aren't supposed to cry. But I'm so scared. Aren't you even a bit scared, Mist? Of course I am, but listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come rescue us. Yeah, you're right. But I'm sure that my brother will be right there with him. I'm sure they will be too. So no more crying, got it? Alrighty, buddy. You run straight up to Ike and see how this goes. It still cracks me up that hard mode in this is just called difficult. They need more femme characters in this? There's a lot. You just haven't got to them. There's plenty. Peg, even by the point that you got into the game, there was, what, like 5? Let's see, Mist, Titania, Mia? No, there's like 6. Yeah, I think there was 6 that you got to the point of the game at. I'm like pretty positive. Alright. I think Oscar can handle 2 enemies attacking him. I'm pretty sure he'll be okay with that. Worst case scenario, we got Rise to be able to do some healing. I can handle 2 guys too? Peg, you can't even handle 1 guy. That is just a straight up a lie, Peg. That is just a straight up a lie. BRB, alright, Bill. Let's attack the sword wielder as an axe unit. That surely will go well. Let's attack the lance unit as a sword unit. That surely will go well too. Boyd is, I mean not Boyd, fucking, Oscar is 1 XP off of fucking leveling. Boyd's doubling! That 1 speed he got made him double. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen Boyd doubling this early in the game. Shit, I accidentally skipped one of the dialogues. As Deputy Commander of the Grail Mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of the people to be harmed. How can I do a deeper female voice? As Deputy Commander of the Grail Mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of the people to be harmed. It's like as deep as they can get it. That's like the best I got. Alright, I don't want Titania to steal too much XP here. And I think everybody is kind of fine. Except for, I'm scared of Boyd doubling everything. Like, 1 minute. Boyd, do you double everything? Do you suffer from success? I am slightly afraid that Boyd will suffer from too much success here. I do gotta be honest. I am somewhat slightly worried in that. I would pop 1 vulnerary because, you know. But yeah, units can suffer from success in this. They can get so good that they kill every unit. So that means that more and more units keep attacking them, right? Because, like, an enemy has to be next to a unit to hit them, right? So that they die because they're killing everything. And they slowly get chip damage down. So you gotta, like, worry about stuff like that in this. I think they'll prioritize Ike, though. So, I think we're good. Alright, Ike. Give me strength and speed. Okay, we'll take a strength. We'll take a strength. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind a little luck, too. You know, I don't. Ooh. Hey, Oscar. You know what you need to. Okay, we'll take 1 speed. Strength and speed is just like all I care about on most of these melee units. Axe users need a little bit of skill going with them. They have a little bit less hit rate than other things. Things are immediately going for Boyd, so that is a little concerning. How many units are there? He took what, 9 damage there? Okay, I think it'll be fine. Especially with the sword user going after Ike. Don't know why he wouldn't go after Boyd. I'm sweating so bad in this thing. The amount of sweat is actually like disgusting. All right, we're gonna get out of this corner now. Who do I want to feed the XP to? Boyd's 1 lower level than everybody else. We'll feed it to him. Just try and keep people balanced for now. I could typically like level up too quickly, and then he gets to like max level and can't promote for like a good while in the game. So he has to have like a story promotion. Yeah, they're all the way up there. Alright, Boyd's gonna be kind of way at the back, though. I wonder if these enemies are just gonna go run to the heal bush. I noticed enemies in this game, like, love the heal bushes in this. They just, like, absolutely love it. And then we'll finish this kill with Oscar, I guess. Oh, never fucking mind. Okay, Ike. Holy shit, buddy. You didn't have to crit him like that. Dear God. All right. Okay, Ike. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Poor fucking Boyd and Rise all the way back here. That's the problem with, like, so Fire Emblems have a real problem with units having, horse units, basically. Like, you end up using so many, like, any unit that doesn't have, like, that level of movement speed, like, can't catch up to the group a lot of the time, basically. Is a big problem that there is in this. How far can these guys go? Alright, we'll just, let's see if we don't crit this time. I didn't really see I had a steel axe. That's actually not good. I actually gotta see now if the other units can get to him. Actually, I can probably just... Oh, actually, they don't. So we're good. I did not notice that he had a steel axe. Can I stop fucking hiccuping? Boggies? This game has it where, if a unit's inventory is full, like, it just gets deleted, right? Before you get access to the convoy. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Which is pretty annoying. I gotta, like, make sure, like, inventories are, like, fine, I'm pretty sure, for the first, like, while. I don't think anything can get to Ike, right? Yeah, he seems to be good. All right. I pray we don't have, like, anything happen like Peg had happen. I pray we don't have Oscar die, like, early on. Because Oscar is, like, one of my favorite units. I like Boyd, too. He's not really the, like, greatest unit, but I really like him. So how do we want to do this? We can heal Ike, I guess. And then Titania can pick up Rise. So we just put, like, I think we stack everybody in the bush real fast. And then we're, like, golden. I think he'll be fine. Maybe I use a vulnerary just in case. Just out of, like, pure not risking it. Don't like wasting it, but I'm not willing to risk. And then we put Titania, rescue, boom. You go back here so they don't all target you. And then we put Boyd, like, in this bush, I guess. We should have put Ike in the heal bush. That actually probably would have been the better play. I forgot they could pass around vulneraries in this game. Very weird watching them do that. Ike goes one strength level off having killed that guy. Wait, this is the boss? I didn't even notice him down over here. I kind of forgot that this isn't a siege map. I think it's... Oh, no, it's a full route. It's, I do have to kill, like, the... Okay. You get the speed wing when you kill this guy? Yes, you do. How do I go about this, then? Ike's a little fucked here. Just a bit. I would like to... I guess we just use a vulnerary. I think we're fine just using one. And then I think we're golden. I think it's probably not the play to attack with Oscar. I would kind of like to be able to... well, I guess it's like the end. It doesn't matter, I guess. We'll just put Titania over in the bush. Ah, yeah, you guys just keep passing the vulnerary around over there. All right. Drink up. Are they actually just gonna fucking, like... They're fucking doing the tango over there. Are they all using one? I didn't even need to use a vulnerary if they were all gonna just use one. Jesus. Boy, can you double him too? No. Literally didn't even need to use it. Can I just get, like, Titania up in the bushes over there? Damn it. If we could get her up in the bushes and then drop him off, then we could have, like, a heal up there in the bushes, too. Why don't I just run out of here and kill these guys? Can I just finish this guy? I guess it's safer not to. I don't want the boss to come down to Titania. Alright, can you guys not pass around the heals? Oh my god, are they just gonna full heal? Bro, how many vulneraries can these bandits have? They've literally passed around the same vulnerary like 5 fucking times. I've never seen so many. I literally should have just ran out there and actually killed them. Jesus Christ. The same fucking vulnerary. Blasting it like a blind, like what the fuck? Okay, well you got a speed, that's okay, Ike. I would like another strength though. Can we get another strength, please? Dear God. They're so far away, let's just... Can we... No, we can't double with the steel sword. Oh my god, that's heart-wrenching. I would... Who do I want to get the XP then? You know, Boyd can get the XP for the kill, I guess. We'll do it like this. Oh yeah, I forgot that certain units in this game have boss dialogue if you have them be the one to talk to them. We let the 2 of them go now? Sure, you can have them both if you beat me, that is. Alright, the other 2 can't actually get to Ike, right? Ah, shit. Wait, 1 can. That's a little bit of a problem. Only 1 can get, right? This guy we're gonna kill. And this guy we're gonna kill. I think Ike is okay with getting hit once by the sword guy. I think. If not, I guess the game's fucking over. This can't be. I don't deserve to lose to cell swords like you. Alright, Boyd, can we get a good level up? Okay, Boyd. That first level up was, like, too good for you, I guess. I should have known after that first level up. I should have fucking known. Ooh. Okay, neither of them can... We'll just go ahead and drop off. I think we're good. Alright, Ike. Please don't actually take 8 damage, and I was wrong. Alright, thank God. I was like, the sword user can't do that much damage to him, right? I wasn't 100% sure, but I was, I was pretty confident. So I'm gonna be honest, I was sweating bullets there a little. Just a bit. I guess we could heal up Ike for a little bit more rise training. We have plenty of heal staff. I don't think we'll be like breaking it that early on. Okay, Oscar. There we go. That's a delicious level up. Absolutely delectable. Thank you. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right. Ooh. I guess I get Boyd to get his final kill. Oh wait, he doesn't do enough. It's only 26. Well, never mind. I guess Ike finishes it off then. Alrighty, and that's chapter 2 done. Another quick and easy chapter. Alright, somehow we did it. Somehow? What do you mean somehow? We did it because we're better than them. Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. Wait, how it all turned out is another issue altogether. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine. Accept our apologies. Oscar, Rise, what am I supposed to do with you two? Sigh, I think I'll leave it you two to the Commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now let's just find Mist and Rolf. According to the bandit chief, they're in the shack, that shack back. Eek! What, Mist? Please, let us go. I said let us go. Mist. Brother, everybody, you came. Oh, I'm scared. Rolf. Oscar, help me. Rolf, I'm here too. Boy, what? Stop crying. You don't need to worry. We'll get you out of there. That's right. Back up, buddy. I'll try. You harm either of them, and I'll see you dead. Shut up. Shut your stinking trap. If you want these two alive, you'll throw your weapons down if you don't start. And I'll start with the girl. Eek, no. Stop. Wait. Huh? Yeah. I'm putting down my weapons, see? Smart move, winch. Deputy Commander. We're here to save them. Now all of you back off. Okay. Dang. This stinks. Alright, now you're all unarmed. Which means all you can do is watch while I gut this whiny brat like a fatling pig. Ah! Rolf, can you hear me? Mist, is Rolf, is he... He's fine. He's fine. He's just fainted is all. There's not a scratch on him. Phew. Don't do me like that. I'm just glad to see you both alive and well. You're both so brave. Yep, and thanks. This guy's dead. That arrow, who shot it? A single arrow right between the eyes? Who else could make a shot like that? No one, that's you. Oh boy, it's time for a resident racist. Can we get a round of applause for our boy? This character is canonically racist, you'll see. I'm not even memeing. That voice. Holy shit. Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives. Deputy Commander, Shinon. Haha, you're both so cruel. With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast. Shinon Gatry. So that's where you went, Titania? Of course. Of course. I knew we'd need reinforcements. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you. In the end, I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. Oh, all I did was sweat. That was hard work. Brother! Mist, you did well, sis. You must have been frightened. Uh-huh. I've never stopped believing. I knew that you and the others would come and rescue us. I knew you'd come. So, I was fine. Really? That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. You jerk! My nose does not run. Alrighty, come on. Let's head for home. My goodness, what a day this has been. I'm trying a little bit more with like a deeper female voice, but it's not really working. It's hard to get like a voice for Titania. I'm just not as good with it. I can do like the higher pitch like female voice, and that's about it. Okay, we have like this chapter. I think it's the next chapter after this, right? Then it starts like having some things where stuff happens. This chapter, actually somebody can die. There's actually a good chance somebody does die. And it's not, it won't even be like, it's nothing I can do about it. Oh god, I forgot all about this. Weak, I hate you, Peg. You wanted to see me, father? Did anybody do, I even need to be doing predictions on like these early chapters and stuff. 1 minute. I didn't actually look. Okay, somebody did, it was Asian. I ripped 2,000 out of 1.3 million channel points. It just goes to no one. It just gets evaporated. Sit down, Ike. We haven't had a chance to speak yet. Titania told me what happened while I was gone. About the kidnappings. About my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders. I was the one that left first. I take responsibility for everything. No fair playing, though. No fair playing, though, martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left them on my own free will. I'm ready to accept my punishment, too. Wait, what am I saying? Please, Commander Grell. Titania entrusted me with her orders. If anyone is to blame for this mess, it's me. I'm the one that should be punished. I set a poor example, Commander Grell. Any punishment should be mine alone. I'm pleased to see that you are willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You're confined to quarters for 10 days. But, Father, they did what they did to help me and Rolf. Rules exist for a reason, Mist. Men won't survive on a battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. I understand and accept the reprimand. That being said, we've got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. I like how it just skipped to that one on its own. Oscar Boyd, rise. You come with me. Shinon, Gatry. And you, Ike, you're with me. I forgot how fucking derpy the 3D fucking... Oh my god, you can tell this is the first Fire Emblem in-game in 3D. Oh my god, that was too funny. Yar har ho, me belly's emptier and me the first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. I kind of feel like going back to some stream music, chat. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of points in the game where there's like not music, and I kind of like the vibe of like some music going on. I might turn off music in game after this chapter. I'm gonna just go back to some nice like chill music for the stream. That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? Hey, they sailed into port a few days ago, and we've been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away. Actually, how do I do an old man voice? 1 minute, we'll work on this. That is like not an old like a one. Not song request, Peg. I can't have song request. We get fucked. Like some nice chill music like this, like just like I need some nice good vibe music, you know what I mean? I understand, we'll do all we can. Feathering, well, 1 minute. I need to like turn music off if we're gonna let me get to the point where we can, and then we'll turn this on. I don't know, I like the Fire Emblem music too. It's just there's so much like dead silence in sometimes. Feathering sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Oh, Deputy Commander, you wanted standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Thunder and lightning? Yeah, crashing them like thunder, and Shinon rains arrows down on them. It rains arrows down on them like lightning. I do love their my brain isn't working. I fucking can't even think of the word, chat. I'm actually out of it. Their bond, I can't think of the word for it. Their camaraderie. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Shinon and Gatry soften them up. Once they've whittled the numbers down, we'll all rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left. Are you all ready? Grow mercenaries, move out! On my way. Here we go. Ready? That's too much work to go between like 4 different voices. I'm losing it. Oh boy, we can choose units when there's no units to choose from yet. Oh, yeah. Do we have anything? I don't think we have anything to worry about on the map. So, here's going to be our problem with this map, right? Basically, I think once we get to... I think it's when we get here. When we go past this, I believe is the trigger. We're going to have a flying unit show up. And they're going to show up here, and they're a green unit. So a unit we don't have under control. And we have to rush Ike. Like, we have to rush Ike like he's never ran before, up to them in time before they get killed to recruit. Well, they don't even get recruited. To just basically talk to them, and then they'll leave, and we'll be able to recruit them on another chapter. If they die, too, they're one of the best units in the entire game. So it's actually, like, pretty fucked if they end up dying. Like, it's actually bad. I'll put up another prediction for this, just in case people want to gamba. Don't know if anybody wants to. But, this is where, like, chapters start having, like, the possibility of deaths, truly. So we'll see. Other than that, God, I can't wait till we get access to the convoy. That's the real thing. We can put items and throw them on other people. Actually, no, we get Shinon and... I think we need to remember to take things off Shinon and Gatry at one chapter, if I remember correctly. I can't remember which chapter it is, but we have to worry about that. Anyways, let's move some items around first off. I don't think anybody. We can put the steel axe first off onto Void. All in? What do you mean all in? Is there even anybody gonna be the Gamba against you? Is there anybody at all gonna go on no? I don't know who we're gonna use that speed wing on as well. Okay, there's at least inventory spots open on everybody right now. That sword will be broken soon too. I think we're probably like fine. Can we take the... Wait, we can take the bands and put them on for this chapter, right? Just cause? Actually, not onto Gatry and Shinon. I will put one on for, maybe the fighter band? I think the fighter one is... I can't remember what it does. 1 minute. I wish it would just, like, tell me without me having to go look up. But that'll be good for Ike. It's either that or Paladin. I think that one ups his strength growth, though. And we basically want Ike to get as much strength growth as possible. Peg, I think you just, like, put an all-in against nobody and are going to lose everything to no one. That's actually hilarious if so. Save before battle after doing the things. Who knows if game ever crashes ever. I've never had it crash, but, you know, I'm paranoid. Put 1 point in no. I like how you're like pressuring Mason to fucking the Gamba. Oh, Leo. Alright, let's go ahead and do this then. Alright, so I think we can just, like, take our time and mop up these real fast. I think we actually gotta kill these right away or they destroy that home. I could be wrong, actually, but I'm pretty sure. I don't want to risk it. I don't really remember, is the problem. Can you kill either of these? We still down to oil up tonight? Yeah, let's oil up together, Vapor. How you doing tonight, Chief? Good lord. Wait, we can actually, with the steel sword, double on this guy? It's still not enough to kill. He doesn't have a... He's got a steel lance. He's got a bow. Oh, wait, we can chip. Ooh, iron bow? He might crit, though. Shinon's got too much crit. Yay, I'm alright. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm afraid he's gonna crit one of these guys. Let's weaken this one, then, I guess. Alright, Shinon, you didn't have too much crit. Good on you, buddy. Alright, and then we get a little XP. See, if we can have these guys come down here and we don't activate the thing, then we're fine. The problem is if we end up having to, like, rush Titania over there and, like, pick her up or something and bring her down to Ike. We'll see, I guess. I don't know the exact trigger line, but I don't wanna get fucked. Alright, we'll have Titania go kill the other one on the right. Just to make sure that they can't destroy the home. group chat? GC? Is that what you mean? What else can that stand for? Question mark peg? Should I be concerned? Alright, we'll put Titania right here. Your group chat? 3 a.m. group chat is crazy. Gatry, I did not know you could one-round things. It's been too many years since I played this. But, sure, you can go ahead and kill this. You know what? You can kill it. You know, I always loved Armor Knights, and I never knew that they were, like, the least favorite, like, type of any unit in Fire Emblem. They're pretty bad in, like, almost all Fire Emblems. But as a kid, like, when I was playing this, I just loved having a big, beefy fucking, like, knight that, like, just didn't take any damage. It was, like, the coolest thing in the world to me. Where we oil you down is crazy work. That's actually wild work. Alright, if that's the line and things will just come out and we can kill a good chunk, then we'll be just fine getting her then. I really wish we had a healer. We have vulneraries, right? Yes. How do I want to go about this? Can you like one round this guy? No. What do you do against him? 18. And it is possible to crit them. Alright, we pray Shunon doesn't fucking crit. Alright, good Shunon. Just get some. This chapter is just free Ike XP chapter. Actually, and ironically. 1 XP off. Are you kidding me? 1 fucking XP off. Titania, I don't want you stealing all the XP right now, but I am afraid... I'm pretty sure this works out. I think it is. You have extra inventory space, correct, Titania? You do. I wonder who this guy is. The town seems quite unruly, wouldn't you say? It is. Is it always this dangerous? Oh, so it's plagued by pirates, is it? I see. That would explain why the people here seem so anxious. You appear to be a mercenary. Would I be right in supposing that you were hired to clean out the pirates? Here, perhaps you should take this. It might help you if you run into trouble contending with the pirates. But do hurry. I came all this way to see the world-famous fish market, and I'll never do so with those ruffians around. Best of luck to you. Free elixir, poggies. Is Ike actually gonna be okay here? I kind of didn't think about the pirate, how far it can go. I have an elixir for you for real? What does that even mean? Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned hearing that. Alright, hopefully Iron Lance doesn't kill that guy if he goes after him. And then that weakens. We take like 2 chip damage from this guy, I believe, here. Actually, this levels us. Us getting hit here levels us. You get 1 XP if you get hit in the game. Oh, yes, a strength level up. Beautiful. Delicious. Thank you, Ike. It's called Prog by the Cool Kids. You're so stupid, Peg. Please tell me he's okay. Okay, thank God. I actually started to get worried there. That was actually concerning. Alright, Ike, we're not training you for a minute here. You gotta use a vulnerary, bro. This is not okay, actually. We'll just kill the other archer real fast. Just so he's not extra chip damage onto Ike. I'd like to have just been able to... Actually, I'm stupid. Well, oh my god, we fucking missed. We should have just killed with Ike here. And then killed that guy and then healed the turn after that. I guess instead we'll just kill with Gatry here. Imagine a crit. I'm a crit you, Peg. I'm a crit you. Get crit, forehead. Yeah. Go attack Ike. 1 damage is crazy work. Ooh. Alright, perfect. With an Iron Lance, he can set up kills for us too. Although we had 2 things here, so it doesn't really work out well. Well, actually, let's just kill off the axe guy, and then the other guy we take like 1 damage from, so it doesn't matter too much. Ooh. Let's go ahead and get Titania around where she's going to end up needing to be. I don't know what the exact line is. I'm too afraid to get like too close, to be honest. I wonder if I should pick up Ike with Titania and drop him over there, or if I just run over 2 turns. Or we do like some pushing. Nah, that's a free Ike XP at least. Like, maybe we charge him forward, doing like, we rescue, get up here, drop. We need to use a vulnerary first. I think we get bonus XP for doing this in a quick amount of turns, but I really just don't want to risk it here. Because losing her would be like so bad for the run. Alright. And now they should come this turn. And we just have to hope they survive a round. We have to like pray they survive a round. Actually, I'm even going to see if we can kill here. Perfect. 100% chance to kill too. You know what, Shinon, you can get a crit too if you like. Alright. No crit then, that's fine. For a 22% chance, he's not been getting any crits yet. Kind of surprised. Oh, Lord. Hey, you boat monkey. You tricked me, didn't you? Tricked ya? What a vile and nasty thing that is being said. be saying. Don't you agree, matey? Y'all, that I do. There be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship, missy. You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all this way to your ship. And we do know. He was on board for a while, and then do you recall where he went, matey? Y'all, that I do. He was a penniless oaf. So we tossed his worthless carcass into the rolling waves. Yar har ho. My brother? That's horrid. Horrid? Did you say horrid? Your scurvy brother was the horrid one. He lost the game a chance, he did. If you lose, you must pay. And the scallywag tried to cheat me. By Shanty Pete, he did. Calm yourself, matey. Yar, yar, yar. I don't know how you'd actually do yar, yar, yar. After all, his darling sister comes to pay us a visit. What say you work off your brother's debt? What say I run you through with my lance and call it a day? Yo-ho-har. It matters not that you be a Pegasus knight, lassie. We may know like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, you flying wench. Piff! I'm not afraid of you, Clambake. If your axe is as dull as your wit, this will be over in no time. Alright, Marcia, I know you're talking about a big game here, but please survive. Oh, thank God they're going for him. Yeah, you go hit the guy with his like incredible defense and dodge. Alright, one's attacking her. And they missed too? Dude, Peg's run of this, Peg, do you remember how she was at like 4 HP? Look how bad your luck was. She even just crit and killed somebody. This is on the hardest difficulty too. You were on the easiest difficulty and Marcia went down to like 4 HP. I didn't even have to worry. I was worrying for nothing. we were like sweating bullets. All right, well she definitely survives the turn now. That's for sure. Ooh, we need a crit or Gatry's gonna have to finish him off. Come on, come on. No crits? Shinon, you're a fucking disgrace this run. You got scanned? You really fucking did, Peg. Bro was ready. I was kind of terrified. When your run happened, I was like, holy shit. You got bugged, Peg. You got actually like skamazed. Get gomaged, idiot. A hand axe is big. No, Peg, she got hit. Everything by a regular hit. There was like 5 pirates up there, Peg. I just did this. I did this more carefully and waited for the pirates to get off the boat before I went up here. And then the 2 that could have hit her could have killed her easily. But they just missed both their hits. So we were golden. It's easy when you know everything. Get fucked, idiot. Oh, crackers. There's too many of them. I don't want to die here. Brother, this might be the end. Some of this dialogue is so fucking funny. Like, who the fuck wrote oh, crackers? Were motherfuckers really ever saying oh, crackers, bro? Hey, are you alright? Oh my god. Shut up, Peg. You're so fucking stupid. So cold, so, Don't give up. Who are you? I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you going to help me? Of course. Let me and my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that would be fantastic. Thanks so much. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. It's all in a day's work. How do I even... What even is this? Pshaw? Psh, you're helping me out. I should grow my gratitude somehow. Or I should show my gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of the top of my head off the top of my head. Please just get yourself somewhere safe. Well then, I'll come to you to talk to you about repaying my debt later. What's your name, handsome? She was ready for him to be like, yeah, give me some fucking head or something. Like Marcia a little thirsty. I ain't gonna lie to you. She a little too thirsty. I'm Ike. I'm with the Girl Mercenaries. I got it. And I'm Marcia. I beg us this night of, how do you say it? Benin? Benon? Fuck, how do they... I don't remember how to pronounce this. When I played this game as a kid, like, I wasn't pronouncing these things out loud. Bignon? I really don't remember how you pronounce the country. Don't forget me. Alright, I'll be seeing you later. Alrighty. Ooh. Is there any more items that we get from killing anything? I need to make sure there's inventory space, if so. There's a thief band. And that goes into the whatchamacallit inventory, though. So I think we're golden. We should honestly yoink the archer and knight band off of them. I'm gonna be perfectly honest before we forget. I'm just gonna do that now. She has full inventory space though. What if the fucking one with the band? I mean, we could throw away vulnerability, worst case scenario, I guess. I guess we might as well equip this to her too right now. I'd be thirsty for Ike too? I'm fucking sure you would. God damn it, Peg. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things, truly. Unironically. Alright, Ike, I need you to take a turn and take the archer band off, unfortunately. Oh, I just put the fighter band. Oh my god. We'll take one of these extra vulneraries, actually, too. Fuck, but somebody's gonna need... Damn it. Actually, we trade this out like this. Perfect. I guess fuck it, we just kill this thing. Okay, now you finally get your first Christian on. I was wondering if you had it in you, buddy. I was starting to think you didn't. I really was. 1 XP is crazy work. Let's put Gatry up here to bait out a bunch of attacks. Actually, let me make sure there's like no armor slayer or something. Like, I've been throwing something like stupid here. Alright, perfect. We need to make sure to defeat the boss with Ike. We like actually have to make sure as well. Who's got the hand axe? I gotta make sure that hand axe makes it over to you, Boyd. Yar har har, you're busting me gut, you rudderless fool. Do you truly think you can face my mighty axe and live? Yeah, I do. That was impressive to do that much damage to Gatry. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was actually kind of impressive. This guy can't even do any. How do we go about this then? They don't have very good hit rates, so we're probably fine, but if they do hit, then we're like kind of screwed. Because we will get chipped down, is the problem. So we do need to make sure to chip these things down. 20 damage. The boss can do a lot too. I'm really afraid Ike gets like fucked. That's my only worry. Maybe I need to kill one of these things. Okay, and we can kill this off. Let's see, in this position, all three can hit him is the problem. And that is a problem. It is only like a 30% chance for each of these to hit him. Surely he's fine and we can greed, right? Surely we can greed. Surely greeting's allowed. Alright, let's greed. I can't help it, chat. You not have specific... Okay. Give back what you've stolen from the good folk here and set sail. Yar har har. Now I know you're touched in the head, lassie. We show them our axes and say, "Arr," and the golden grub come raining down. We'll not be giving this up. I see. Looks like we're about to have to rely on force of arms then. Alright, good shit, Ike. Good shit. Okay, I think we'll be fine to kill each one of these with Ike. It'll be some good, delicious experience. And I just can't help like just loving delicious experience. Ooh, actually, we may need to heal one time. A little unfortunate. By might, I think we do need to. Oh my god, what a delicious level up. Ike is getting plenty of strength right now. Alright, we'll weaken this guy next now. And we'll heal with Ike and have him kill it next turn. And then we'll weaken the boss. I can't believe Gatry's gotten down this low health. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of crazy. Wait, were we on the steel axe or steel sword or the fuck? We have like less avoid, I think. We'll see, I guess. Okay, I don't like you getting in a hit. That actually didn't do that much damage, though. I thought they did more damage than that. We did get one death, but one death shouldn't have been that much, like, damage reduction. Alright, if that's all the damage you can output, then we're, like, truly fine. Alright, Gatry, you go over here, you weaken. and then we finish the other one off. Gatry, I might have to just put you somewhere else after this turn. I'm gonna keep it real with you, buddy. If we could get, we need to get more speed on Ike now. We're getting plenty of strength though, which is huge. Can we weaken him with like, how much damage does Shinon do? Probably too much, right? Yeah, too risky. Alright, don't hit Ike here, please. I think we should be able to... I don't know. I don't think we kill, actually, this turn. And see how much damage we can do, max. So we do 8. We can do 11. Can you do 11 points of damage to him yourself? You can. So we can as long as Gatry hits him here. Gatry might level from this too. Unfortunately that I don't actually have his band on him. God damn, he didn't even need the band. He got a fucking 1 and everything. Jesus Christ, Gatry. Okay, buddy. All right, I guess. You didn't even fucking need the band. All right, we got all the bands. We can pass them out to everybody. We've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more indignities at their hand. Also, Peg, get fucked. 1 minute, 1 minute. You lose all your channel points to no one. Nobody even gets them. You lose everything. Rip 17,000 channel points. Get fucked, noob. No, holy shit. All down the drain. Delicious channel points removed from the economy. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast, chat. I'll be right back. I think I gotta, like, walk back. I don't get banned. 10 minutes late. Shut up. Cheers, my way. Thomas, come here. Go. Go. Come here. Good boy. Jack, say hi to Tom Tom. Say hi to Tom Tom, Jack. Thomas, say hi to chat. Say hi, purr for them, Tom Tom. You gotta be a little louder. You gotta be a little louder. Who's a good boy, Tom Tom? Who's a good boy? You dumbass cat. That's fucked up. How are you gonna say that about Tom Tom? What the fuck? Hmm. 1 minute, chat. I'm scared. Trying to adjust in this is like the worst. I've gotten it like perfect before. That's the problem. I can't go to the bathroom or it's like no longer like perfect anymore. We've driven off the pirates. You people will suffer no more indignities at their hands. Oh, that is joyful news. Here's your pay as promised. Thank you very much. If you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. Of course, of course. All of you put on a most marvelous show with such combat skills. To be honest, I was expecting Commander Grell to be here today. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children. Well, I will admit to being a tad nervous. I apologize for troubling you. Unfortunately, Commander Grell had other pressing matters to attend to. Oh no, don't apologize. There's no need after all. You got rid of those brigands. You did it impeccably well. It's a fine compliment you pay, sir, but it was our pleasure. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army if you so desired. Especially a Commander Grell. He's far and away better than most any general I've seen hereabouts. Or what I meant to say is, don't you think running off pirates is a bit beneath you? That's not... Don't get me wrong now. You certainly helped us all us simple folk out. Even so, it seems to me the proper place for you and your Commander Grell is in the service of the Crimean throne. Well, that's what this old man thinks. We and Commander Grell are quite satisfied with the work we do now. You've nary a selfish bone among you. Well then, rest assured, we'll speak again if any problems arise. Thank you again. Titania, is something amiss? No, of course not. Our mission is complete and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you. Pah! Jobs like these barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzard said, there better work out there, something with a bit of challenge. Shinon. I'm joking. Joking. Come on, Titania. Be honest. Don't you find the work we do a bit disheartening, unglamorous? What? You too, Guthrie? What's gotten into you? Please, look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professionals, and we're good at what we do. Shin and I have discussed this at length. All of this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us, so we're wasting our talents. I see. You're telling me that you think a Grell mercenary, Commander Grell is mismanaging us? Do I add that right? Whoa, hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying at all. What is it, Titania? What's what? You seem so angry. It's not like you. Exactly. Ike's got the right of it. It's just that Look, we do good work and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I felt like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing, that's all. Sorry. No, you're right. We are the ones who ought to apologize. Enough. Let's get going, shall we? Rest is part of our jobs, too. We can't go to the next battle exhausted. Now that's a plan. I'm so hungry I could eat a wyvern. Or a wyvern, I mean. Hello, Sebby. I'm back from LOL. Oh my goodness, Glacial. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time playing the absolute worst game that's ever been invented. Besides Realm of the Bat God. Titania. What is it? If you're looking for pride, I have it. You and my father have kept this mercenary group together. And I'm just proud to be part of it, that's all. Ike. I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's so wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well? You haven't lost in 2 days? Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of you, Glacial. What a good girl you are. I fucking love that response. Oh my god, my face hurts. Ike, I've got something to tell you. Listen to this. Settle down, Mist. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. Now what's going on? Soren's back. He just arrived. Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet. I know. I wonder what he's doing back so soon. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go to talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to your father. Right. I'll go check there. Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops. Yes, Commander. Ike, if you got time to waste, you've got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir. Let's see. Oh my god, Peg, I hate you. Whenever I eventually get my surgery, you're taking my fucking virginity is the craziest statement. Like you guys know, like, other chats aren't like this, right? Like, chat, like, you guys know this is the wildest shit you could ever tell people, right? Like, it's crazy to go in somebody's chat and say that shit. Nah, it makes sense. It's crazy. This is normal. Is it, Glacial? Is it? How did we get our entire chat? Our chat went from being like just like normal when well, it wasn't normal. It was still like weird as shit, right? Our chat was insane always. To being like the trans and femboy like chat. There's not even femboys left. Every femboy transitioned into like a trans woman now in our chat. Like we have like it's insane. The pipeline got everybody in my stream. Every person I knew who like from years ago has all like been taken from the pipeline. Yeah, Seb, get with the times. Yeah, this is just normal now. It's Pride Month and I finally fucking made up my mind. So you gotta come in here and tell me to take your fucking virginity. It's crazy. Oh my god, Glacial. I fucking based. Where's BRCR to say some comment about how my thoughts on polyamory are slowly going to go away from chat? Hey, what's going on here? Alright, so real fast, by the way, chat, here is Soren, the man, the myth, the legend himself. So, this is the Fire Emblem game, which has, so it's never truly actually outright said, but it is very, like, very heavily implied that the canon pairing is Soren x Ike. So we have basically a canon, pairing with a gay pairing in this game. Basically, in this game, you can get all the way to A rank support with Soren, right? And through the supports, it gets pretty sus. And if you get an A rank support in this game and you transfer your data over to Radiant Dawn, I believe there is a special dialogue that happens in the next game between Soren and Ike. I believe there's something like that. I haven't actually seen this because I barely played Radiant Dawn. Like, as a kid, I played Path of Radiance. I never knew about any other Fire Emblem games. I didn't even know there were other Fire Emblem games at all. All right, this is my first one as a kid. So this is the one that I played for, like, years. And then I didn't know about Radiant Dawn at all. I had a Wii, just never heard about it. Nobody talked about it. Nobody in my entire life ever talked about Fire Emblem. I just randomly, like, came across Fire Emblem, right? Like, my dad had a friend that, like, had GameCube games, and he was, like, done gaming, right? Like, he did one of those things where he's, like, kind of moving on with his life, right? And gave me his collection of GameCube games as a kid. So I got this as one of the games, right? And yo, what's up, Dragon? How are you? How are you? Life's good, life's good. And how about you? Wait, what's Finboy is Simp over? Huh? White Glacial? Wait, is this it? Chilling? Good to hear, good to hear. But yeah, so I don't actually know the dialogue because I didn't really ever transfer stats or anything. Like, when I played Radiant Dawn, right? I've only ever beaten Radiant Dawn one time. I played through it, like, years and years later. Like, which is still years ago now, after it came out. So I don't actually know the dialogue. So we'll see that if we end up going to Radiant Dawn and transferring, I guess. I just know I'm supposed to get like an A support with Soren, and then there's supposed to be some kind of dialogue in Radiant Dawn, I think. Speaking of Radiant Dawn, okay. What are we going on with Radiant Dawn? Lord have mercy. Alright, let's see. Crazy how much Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn cost nowadays? Dude, my GameCube game collection is insane. So I want you to look up. I own this game called Cubivore. I want you to look up how many copies of Cubivore were ever made, and then look up the price. I own Cubivore. Here, I'll type it. It's one of the rarest games ever made, and it's on the GameCube as well. Basically, I was a big GameCube game kid. And I got handed a collection from, like, a guy who was, like super, like my dad's friend when I was a kid. He was getting out of gaming. And I've actually talked to the dude. Like, nowadays, now that I'm, like, way older, I actually reached out and, like, offered him back the games, and he didn't want them, just because of how expensive all of them are. Because I have Fire Emblem, I have Cubivore, I have Chibi Robo, I have, like, an entire collection, and, like, half of the games I own are, like, what, over $100, $150 now? Cubivore is way more than $180. Cubivore is, like, $800 or something, right, nowadays? Cubivore, and then, let's see shopping. Yeah, it is, anything that you're seeing that's, like, cheap prices is not the price. I'll tell you that right now. That's, like, the case. You can see some of them that are, like, mint condition for, like, $4,000 and stuff. I don't have, like, a mint condition one, though. But, yeah, they're absolutely insane. There was only 5,000 copies ever made of this game. What's even sadder is as a kid, I was really bad with my games, and one of my copies of this game kind of just stopped working because it got scratched up because I'd never put the disc back in. And as a kid, all the way back when I was like 12 or 13, keep in mind I'm like 27 now, I had my mom like go on eBay because there was no Amazon back at the time, and she got me a new copy of Cubivore for $50 back then. When the first copy didn't work. So I have actively like removed one copy out of a 5,000 copy game. And like nobody knew about like there's things nowadays, right, where you can clean disc and you can like get them repaired and stuff. Like they probably would have fixed that thing. But little did I know back then, you know. But yeah, my GameCube game collection is probably, if I sold everything, like let's say Cubivore, let's say we could even only get like, because our Cubivore isn't like mint condition, right? Like it has scratches on the disc. But it still works, right? So let's say even like we could get like $1,000 off of it, and then we add up like my other like 40, like fucking, yeah, it's not 40, it's probably like 30 GameCube games. Like it's probably good like $3,000 maybe in just GameCube games I own. Like it's crazy. I just never knew. Like I grew up with the GameCube, and I didn't know until I was older that the GameCube was like one of the worst selling consoles of all time. I had no clue. I had no clue that like about any of that. These were all the games I grew up with, you know? I only have 2 GameCube games. Well. I'm going to assume you probably have spent the money on Path of Radiance. What else, though, is a good question. You only have 0? Glacial, you got to get on it. This isn't a Priest PP. Sorry, I didn't see your message, by the way, book. Sorry for no Priest PP. What would be a game that a Fire Emblem player would have that they have if they have 2 games that are GameCube? I don't know, like, let's do something basic. Let's do Luigi's Mansion. That's my guess. I'm locking in Luigi's Mansion and Fire Emblem. Friend, give me the copy of Path of the Radiance when I bought their GameCube for $40. That's big. That's actually huge. That's huge. What kind of voice do I even give Soren? You got Melee. Okay, alright. See, my guess was between, like, Super Mario Sunshine or Luigi's Mansion, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, it's probably something, like, really basic for the other game, would be my guess. I didn't even think of Melee. But I guess that makes sense. Melee is a good-ass game. It also has Ike in it. So it works out. Bad news. Something... How do you do a femboy voice? Like, I can do like girl voice, but I don't know how, like, you do, like, a femboy voice. Like, what kind of voice would Soren even have? Melee doesn't have Ike? Wait, does not? I didn't play One minute. It's got Marth and Roy, right? Wait, it doesn't have Ike. It is just Marth and Roy. Wait, I'm losing it. Ike wasn't introduced until what's the game with Subspace Emissary? Brawl. There we go. There we go. I'm fucking losing it. It's Roy that's the other one in Melee, right? I'm gonna be honest. I don't play enough Melee. I liked Brawl the most out of any of them because I loved Subspace Emissary. I had to play through Subspace Emissary like 50 fucking times. Holy shit, did I? Remember all the comic voiceovers I showed you? Yeah, I that's not gonna help me at all, Peg. Bad news, something big is happening and we need to formulate a plan of action. Soren. Hello, Ike. Long time no see. TBH, my real first Smash experience was 3DS. Interesting. I never played the 3DS one. It's the only one I haven't played, actually. Why the fuck is facial feminization surgery so expensive? All of that stuff is expensive. Twinkie voice. You made your friends mad? Wait, how? with that being your first game, or... Did I read this line? Hello, Ike. Long time no see. I'm happy to see you're back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. What's the holdup? Get over here now. Let's go. I'll fill you in later. Yeah, I think you're the one getting filled in, Soren. Don't need that. Just get fatter while we on E for real. I feel like I don't know. Some people do. I don't know. I feel like before you get any of the surgeries, you should be on HRT for a good while. That's like my hot take. I think you should see how your body reacts after like 2 to 3 years in HRT before you get a surgery, you know? So I don't think everybody needs them. I've seen plenty of like trans women, they like are just fine without it, you know? Because I was that one friend that was a lot better at the game than them. That's hilarious. You know what I do? I don't feel sorry at all. My mom always wants to play Mario Party, and I don't hold back at all. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to hold back. Mario Party is a war game to me. It's literally a war game. Fill it up later. Fill me up is crazy. This chat is something else. Holy hell. I'm going to do HRT for a few years, but I got to deal with the fact of bringing it up to my parents to start. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you the one person who learned the Chains Time shenanigan? Is there like a thing for Chains Time is my greatest fear in Mario Party, because that's what always fucks me over. Because I normally have like the most stars and the most coins. I'm like running around. I like, especially in like the new Mario Party, I book it to the fucking boo. I'm constantly spending the 50 coins to steal a star. I'm like, I'm brutal as shit. I get like I love the duel minigame. Oh my god, if I can ever get my hands on the duel minigame thing, all coins, oh my god. Imagine I'll have double D's before I tell my parents. I'm gonna be honest, most trans women don't get above like B cup. That's just how it is. I gotta like set your expectations low. Get really good at chance time. You can get good. Okay, like I'd like timing it. What's the strategy on that? See, I always thought about it because it goes slow at first, right? Like, do you pick like the thing like that you want first, and then who you want next? Like, I'm gonna assume you try to get like the one that's like stars to you, and you is the first thing since it's slow in the middle, and then you do the one on the left. And, like, have that be the, like, anybody, and then you try and get yourself, I guess. There's this YouTube channel that I watch. 3 of the guys are crazy good at chance time and could always give themselves a star. I gotta learn the chance time mechanics to be even more evil. B-Cup is fucking fine, I'm not gonna lie. That's my preferred. You know how I am. I like Petite, though. You don't know me, sub? I'm built different. Okay. Mash A at the start, you'll get the star one immediately. Interesting. And then you just got to get good at getting yourself at the second. Alright, I'll remember these. I'll test this the next time to make my family hate me even more. Third, honestly, just luck. Yeah, the third one. See, but if you can get not yourself as the second one, then you have good odds already. I mean, you don't have the greatest odds, but you got at least some odds, you know? Metabound playing Deltarune? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Forgot you had that man friended. You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Boy, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news. What news is that? It's Crimea and Dayan. They've gone to war. War? It can't be. That's why I've called everybody here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren. All right. Oh boy, we get the map for the first time. Like that's why they constantly grab the block that lets you choose how many spaces they move. Yeah, that makes sense. That block is actually so good. It is so good for getting so many things. I love the new Mario Party. Honestly, it's the best Mario Party in years. It drove me crazy that Mario Party went downhill. Like, the GameCube ones are so fun. Like, Mario Party 4 all the way to Mario Party, all the way to Mario Party 8 are, like, amazing on the GameCube. Each one is unique. Each one has, like, really good mechanics. And they all play really well. And then they were like, all right. The Wii one was okay. It wasn't the greatest, but it had a few good maps. Like the train, I believe, was on the Wii, and then there's like one that you went around to like there was like buildings, and you paid coins, and whoever had the most coins got like stars, right? And you held the buildings, if that makes sense. Both of those were great. And then after that, they were like, all right, let's make all dog shit Mario Parties. We had that long chain of events where they had the like on rails one, which was just not good. It just wasn't. And it was so sad. And then they started having Mario Parties where, like, the mini games were good again, but they had, like, these tiny little boards that were, like, so boring. Like, a lot of the strategy was, like, these fun interactive boards, you know? Man. Will you play Deltarune? I've never even played the first game, Glacial. Maybe eventually. They do look like my kind of games, but I haven't played them. Like, that's why they constantly grab the block that... I personally don't play Mario Party myself, but I do enjoy watching those guys play it. That makes sense. I loved it. I grew up playing a lot of Mario Party with friends. Mainly because one is super toxic, one is super skilled, one is super chaotic, and has extremely bad luck, and the last guy is the fruity one. Is this Simple Flips group? This sounds like Simple Flips when he's playing Mario Party. If I buy you all the games, do I play it? Not right now, but eventually. Sure. If you have 100K, make him play Celeste. God. Is the Party Crashers? Okay. Interesting. I haven't heard of them yet. I love watching, when I watch, like, Mario Party content, I watch a guy named Simple Flips. But I've watched him for, like, 10 years now. Like, literally 10 years. Like, when Twitch had just been named, like, not Justin TV anymore, like that old. Skill guy is usually the winner, that makes sense. That's normally how it is. That's normally how it goes. Sounds like me and Seb's group. True as well, honestly. Who's who, though? He wins like 70% of the minigames. See, that's how I am in my group. I fight to the death. I take Mario Party like it is the most serious game in the world. I love being competitive as hell. Yep. Nobody beats me in mashing. No one in my friend group. I am the reigning champion of mashing minigames. As soon as I feel bad because like other minigames, people still have like a chance, right? But mashing, the second it comes up, it's over. It's over. There's no chance. You cannot. No matter how much you mash, you're not beating me. Not even coming close. 100% in that line drawing one? That's crazy work. What the fuck, Peg? That's crazy work. It's a map of Crimea. Quite detailed from the looks of it. Yes, this is the Milor, Crimea's capital. Our base of operations is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. Oh wait, no, this is Soren. I need to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern perhaps, rent the air, when the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. The Dayan army? Alright, let me read catch up in chat. Then I just find it funny that the toxic guy and the fruity guy are just basically like an old married couple. That's 10 out of 10. That, unironically, that sounds like... is this just every fucking, like, Mario Party group? Because I swear to God, that's literally exactly how, like, Simple Flip's Mario Party group is, too. Like, straight up exactly like that. Was there oh my God, I can't even speak chat anymore. Provocation? Provocation? Wait, how do you say this word? Am I just stupid? It's like provoke, but like provocation. So it's like provoke. Fucking, I can't chat. Just don't laugh at me. As you know, relations between Crimea and Dan have never been friendly. Provocation? Okay. I was struggling, I'm gonna be honest. However, the past century has only seen minor skirmishes. Nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Dan laid the capital to waste. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. Fuck, I just realized I gave, like, Titania almost the same voice as Soren. A swift attack, devastating and brutal. A daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, a very well chosen one at that. Oh boy, we get to see the man, the myth, the legend himself. Yes, the King of Dane would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. Peg, what do you think of this character? I don't remember I asked you back when you were playing this. What happened next? They often play with funny rules? What kind of funny rules do they play with? King Crimea's brother deployed the Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. So we don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? And the guy in last place gets to make up a rule for the turn? That sounds fun. That's alright. Word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may well be the first ones to know of it out here. You did well to bring this information, Soren. Can I not be hiccuping? Or last place is first place? That's funny. That's a 10 out of 10 roll. I know some risk were involved. It was nothing. Dayan has invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we gonna do? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as in a business one, it's in our best interest to help Crimea. And you, Soren? I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We're not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. So you would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dayan's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. But Crimea is ruled by King how do you even say his name? Ramon? Ramon? Ramon is probably it. I was thinking of ramen. Who's known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dan may not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales in terms of military prowess. Dane's King Ashnard is every bit Lord Renning's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dane is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Curse you, Soren. Crimea is not doomed if they can turn aside Dane's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance. With the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. All right, that's enough, both of you. I hear what you say. However, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. Let's send a scouting party to get closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. Assemble your men and get going. What? Me? Titania will accompany you as an advisor. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy, and he's had barely more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? Ah, shit on. Since you're so concerned, you can go as well. Wait, that's not what I... Blast. Who else? Gatry, Rise, and Soren? That should do. Father, wait. What do you want me? That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Yes, sir. Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction. Understood. Yes, sir. Ike, wait up. What? Here, take, this is for you. Do I even have inventory space? I guess I do. A sword? And where did you get that? From Father. He told me to come and give it to you. It's beautiful. This is the first sword you've gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great. Yeah. Well, be careful out. And, oh, and bringing me a souvenir. Something nice. I've never been to Melior before. Mist, I'm not going on vacation. Sheesh. What time is it, by the way, chat? Oh boy, capital A. We gotta make sure Soren doesn't die here. Our now top priority is to make sure Soren never dies to anything until we get to battle experience. And then we turn Soren into our femboy god. That's our plan here. We must keep him alive at all costs. Are you feeling alright, Ike? You haven't said a word in quite some time. I don't understand what Father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? Crazy. Soren is literally my favorite unit in any Fire Emblem game of all time. I just love him. I think a big part of it was green was my favorite color growing up too. I mean, it still is. And I just loved wind magic because of that. And I thought Soren was just so cool as a kid. I was really into that, like, edgy kind of, like people as a kid, you know? Like, I was into Shadow instead of Sonic, all that kind of stuff, you know? I was really, like, an edgy kid, you know? You're gonna succeed him as our commander one day. How do you think, don't you think he wants you to know how to lead? And now look, I went from the edgy fucking kid to wearing a goddamn Glaceon onesie. How far has my life fallen, chat? What a timeline. What a timeline, chat. Me? I don't know. I don't know if I'm capable, if I'm even right. Oh my god, I can't even read this. And even if I am, that's a day long walk. Or a day. Oh my god. That day's a long way off, right? You went up? Shut the fuck up. I mean, I'm not experienced. Weak. I'm nothing compared to my father. I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man with full of promise. Commander Grell is a great man, but I think he'll be every bit of his equal. In time, you might even surpass him. Don't be ridiculous. It's just my opinion. You need not to pay it any mind. Yet, if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That would be more in keeping with your personality now. I love how good boy Rise is. I suppose you're right. How do things look over here there, Soren? Same as here. There are corpses strewn everywhere. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Crimean? Judging by that armor, the vast majority of the dead are Daean soldiers. So Crimea has the upper hand? Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Ramon or another member of the royal family was on the move when Dane's soldiers fell on them. Could it have been Lord Renning? No, as long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Renning will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court. We've got Dane's soldiers moving in our location, and they don't look happy. Oh boy. You there, who are you? What are you doing here? We're no one you need. You're armed, heed me, drop your weapons and surrender and act quickly or else. Listen to me, you fool. You're making a mistake. We're not. Ah, not gonna cooperate, eh? Ready your weapons, men. Move in and kill them all. Tsk. Headstrong fools. Getting caught in some scrimmage is not a part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us, Grell mercenaries. Get ready to fight. Us cops? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Alright, Ike. Let's see how you've handled the role of a captain. Well, what are your orders, boy? Well, do what you say is... we'll do what you say as long as you hurry up and spit it out. I know, I'm thinking. Give me a moment. Will you shit on? Bah, useless. We better be led with the myths than this soft, untested whelp. United States? United States cops? What the fuck are you going on about? United States cops what? You know, I don't think I actually needed to take all the items off them yet. I didn't remember the chapter orders, and I like took all of the fucking I took all their bands off them. Just because. Who do we give what then? Let's give Soren a band, I guess, for now. We'll give him the thief band for now. See, but we have to take it off them at the end. It's so annoying. We get them... I don't know why I looked at my phone thinking that was going to show me the chapter number. I think I'm losing my mind. We're in like chapter 5, I believe. I just, we'll keep them off them, I guess, for now. Fuck it. We do need to move the Seraph robe onto somebody. What if I go ahead and just put the Seraph robe on Soren? I just don't know if I want to... I haven't decided who I'm going to be giving the Seraph robe to yet. See, the real problem is we need Ike to be very strong for later in the game. So I normally would always just give like all of my things to like oh my god, I can't even think of their name. Not the commander. What do they call the fucking your main unit? The Lord. There we go. The Lord in every Fire Emblem game, right? But I stopped doing that. And I don't know who I really want to get this to in this playthrough. If we get Soren up, I don't think we do it now because in case he dies. I want to put like battle XP into him before I give him anything. Who can hold this then for now? See, I'm afraid of anybody dying who has it. And I don't want them to hold it because of, whatchamacallit. I wish we had Boyd right now. Alright, we have Rise hold it for now. We hand the hand axe over to Titania. For the time being. And I guess we're fine other than that. People do have all their things equipped, correct? We need to equip the Thief Band on him. Yeah, we'll just hold the archer band to give to somebody later on. There's very little chance we end up using Shinon, and we probably won't ever use in this playthrough. First off. Does somebody else need an extra vulnerary? You know, I'm giving Ike the extra. No, never mind. Oh, we can go ahead and just put it on. Oh wait, this is perfect. Whoa, wait. We can just throw these things onto like them for now. This is actually perfect. And then we don't have to worry about it at all. And we have more inventory space. And then Shinon probably won't need... I'll keep the one on him. Just in case. Because we probably will have him tanking a little. But I don't think he's going to need more than one vulnerary. We'll just throw it on him. And I think we're good at that point. Alright. Ooh, let's equip the iron sword by default on him. Man. Here's the interesting thing about Soren, by the way. So he can sometimes just he can attack more than a normal unit, basically. Adept is like a really strong ability. And because it's 2 consecutive attacks, that means he can get it off before the enemy can even attack sometimes. So you get him strong enough and everything, he can just hold his own and become like a monster. I think there's an ability in this game that people pair him with. I haven't actually done it in a run, but I've watched a lot of Fire Emblem runs. And I believe there's an ability you can put on him to where he will always attack first, too, if being attacked. So then you have that plus Adept, and he, like, just demolishes things. Alrighty, boys. Let's save and get into this, shall we? No units lost still, by the way. Ooh. Alrighty. Okay, so normally you kind of like bunch up in the top right corner for this chapter. So that's what we're about to probably do. Let's see 1 minute. Do people have like 2 ranged weapons yet? There is an iron bow we gotta keep a lookout for. Other than that, I think we're like golden. I think there might be an armor slayer on this map or something too, but I think we don't have to worry about it. We've been going crazy. I could have swore there was. The boss has a javelin as well. So how do I want to bunch up exactly is the real question. Can I get... So I would like to start off in this bush, I guess, with Ike. I would really like to have somebody get into that bush, but I'd rather it not be Titania. Because Titania might just start, like, massacring everything. But I guess we can. I think that's the play. And then we put, like, Soren, like, back behind them. And then Shinon here, and Gatry... Or no, Gatry, like, here. Titania there, and then Shinon there. And then Soren and our healer behind all of that. I guess that works. We'll trade out who's all in the bushes at some point, I guess, too. We could move up, like, even deeper in the bushes, but I don't know if we'll need to. But I guess turn 1, that's our play. So we do something like this. And then you get back here. And then we just put Soren like here. We'll try and get a little bit of XP maybe with Soren. It would be nice to get a little bit without bonus XP. But I think he's hard to like set up kills for early on, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you go hit Shinon. See how that works out for you, buddy. Yeah. Dude, Shinon for being a bow class should not be as tanky as he is. Like as a kid, I assumed he was gonna be like weak considering he used a bow, but no, he's just tanky as fuck. Alrighty. So now we can kind of like move backwards with Shinon and like as needed and move some people around as needed as well. Can Gatry get into the... I mean, I don't think Gatry needs to be in the bush, to be fair. I don't think Titania needs to be in the bush, though, to be fair, either. So I guess it truly doesn't matter in that regard. Just because I'm a skinny little boy doesn't mean it can't take a large load? God damn it, Glacial. God damn it. You're trans now, Glacial. You can't be saying that. Alright, so let me see where the so we got 2 bow units. That's what we have to worry about. We have to... Ooh, I think we need to make a straight line. Yeah, we actually have to make a straight line here. Or else there can be 2 people that can... Because I worry about double archer. I wasn't paying attention. I just heard somebody with a bow is tanky. Oh, I thought you were talking about you. I thought, you know, Glacial, I'm so used to it. Never mind. Just because it's a girl doesn't mean they can't take a large load. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. All right, Shinon, just start chip damaging some things. So Soren can probably... Damn it, man. I gotta think this through. See, the problem is if both the bow users ever get into a corner and start attacking, right? Because then somebody can, like, be truly murdered. Like, I can get around over there. Let me think about this for a second. We can get a kill. Ike does have plenty of health still. I think Ike is fine. I don't think I need to get a heal on Ike. Let's just get some XP and pray. No idea if this is a good idea or not. I would like to farm up as much XP on Soren as possible. Alright, and then Rise can just chill back in the bush over here, I guess. Actually, because we have this tree here and she doesn't need the bush, we can do this to be a lot safer. But then, wait, but then they can get around. Never mind. I actually have to have her like that. Thank God I didn't go through with that idea. That could have been bad. I just have to pray that both bow units don't go after Soren. If they do, I'm going to be pissed. You know, maybe I needed more vulneraries actually on him, since he's going to be tanking this chapter. And I'm probably going to be having to heal Ike, most likely. I hope they do, because you're too interested in Soren. Getting jealous, Glacial? Somebody smells a little jealous. Magic level? Okay. You know, I was talking to Peg the other night, and it actually cracks me up about how lucky Peg was to have sniped me when he did, since my entire chat thirsts after me now. God damn it. Polly? I fucking god damn it, Glacial. Alright, goodbye to this bow unit. I'll get critted too. What's Gatry's deal? So how Armor Knights work in this basically is they're almost impervious to physical damage, but they have the lowest movement speed in the game, and magic damage destroys them. See how he has 15 defense? He has 0 resistance, meaning that magic will do the max possible damage to him. Anything magical will absolutely demolish him. See, like everybody else has like at least a little. Actually, I has 1 res right now. I hope it gets obliterated. Why do you want Gatry to be obliterated so bad? Gatry's like the fuckboy of this game. Tell me he doesn't have like the frat sorority look. Tell me he doesn't have that kind of look. It makes you run hard. You run harder. That's fucked up. Glacial's gotta like take things out on me since he can't have me. I see. Alright, let's see if we can get... yeah, we just have Sword and just start picking off kills, I guess. No, Sword does 1-2 less damage. That's actually heart-wrenching. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, oh, we got delicious. I have to wait so long. It's crazy, Glacial. Bro's playing the waiting game. That's actually wild. I gotta be honest with you. That's the craziest thing ever. That's actually crazy. We can just go ahead and kill this guy. I like how Peg doesn't even give a shit either. Peg's just always like, yeah, I understand. It's actually wild. Alright, Shinon, can you survive for like a little bit longer before I need to heal you? What the fuck, Peg? Alright, Shinon, thanks for dodge tanking, buddy. Oh my god, they're running to the heal bush. I hate the heal bushes in this game. The fact that all the units just go running to the heal bush is crazy work. See, we have this problem where we can't both heal Ike in a turn. He's like weakening things perfectly for Soren. Is the real problem. But I need to heal him bad at the same time. He took half his health and damage, right? Fuck, I'm greedy. Alright, we'll pop a vulnerary. We'll just use 1 vulnerary, it'll be fine. And get some delicious XP. Yeah, see, like, Ike perfectly set up skills for Soren here. We double anyways, though, actually, on these guys. Put 1 hit to them. Alright, and then we just pop up on her. Alright, and then we should be good for this turn. I like how they're literally huddled around the bush. Those other 2 units are waiting their turn at the bush. Like, the heal bushes in this game, they're only really in the beginning of the game, is the funny thing. They kind of just, like, disappear after that. So you don't get to see, like, the weird shenanigans, but, like, at the beginning of the game for the most part. Whoever programmed their AI, like, made them want to go to heal bushes way too hard. Fuck, I can't stop hiccuping, chat. I wonder if we can... What if we, but we would need 2 people to set up the blockade. We could finish these things off, though, over here. Is if we kill this guy, and we kill this guy, then we can put... Titania here, we can put Ike, or no, we can put Ike. Oh, he doesn't get to the bush I would like to get him to get to. Okay, I guess new plan, we... Alright, we do this, I guess. And then we finish with Soren. And then we take out the Axe God. Alright, Soren. Finish this rat bastard off. God, I can't wait to bonus XP this motherfucker. Once Soren becomes like a god, it'll be so fun. Alright, get us a good first level up. Okay, magic and speed. Beautiful. Absolutely delicious. Delectable. Oh my god, my mouth watered from that. Alright, and then we just gotta move up to the top left, finish those guys off, and then move forward some more. Alright, goodbye, buddy. Have I healed with Rise this turn? I have not. I guess we... Ooh, never mind. I was gonna heal him like that. It's a good thing I checked. I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, we just healed shit on then. Alright. Yeah, you guys just sit in the bush over there. Have fun, I guess. What is this AI? Can I get Soren? Oh, well, that's interesting. I guess we can do this then. No, that doesn't kill though. Actually, does he kill anybody? And these guys could get to him if he goes over there. Annoying. I wanted to get another kill with him. What a good start. I think Ike should be fine. Only does 4 damage to him. He should have enough to tank whatever else hits him. But if Soren could have gotten like one space, actually, wait. Wait 1 second. I don't think this is enough to, unless we double. Damn. Unfortunate. Well, we might as well hit him. Oh my god, chat. I am just so sweaty. We cannot be like doing a Glaceon onesie stream every day. That's all I gotta say. This shit is too hot in the summer. If it was the winter, it would be like just fine. But in the summer, it is like too much. Alright. Are they just gonna chill in the bush still? Dude, this AI is like so stupid. It makes this like take so much longer. Oh, okay. Titania's getting the kill then. That's fine, I guess. I probably should have just thrown Titania down the like lane and had her finish off most of these things. This motherfucker's 1 HP. Stupid heal bush. And those could have been easy kills for Soren if they didn't like run away to the fucking heal bush earlier. Alright, let's heal Ike and let's press everybody forward. I don't know how forward I want to go. I mean, it should be fine to go like that far forward. And then we put Titania beside him. Actually, we could fade Titania 2 spaces over and then there we go. And then poor Gatry can't make it anywhere. Actually, he makes it further than I thought he did. And then nobody can quite get over. The problem is surrounding Soren in this position. I mean, I guess I could do it at the bush. We'll see. I'll throw Soren in the heal bush for now. And we'll see how this turn plays out. Yeah, you do that 3 damage, buddy. Ooh, new Ike level? What level do we already have Ike? We already have him level 9? Holy shit. Oh my god, strength, speed, and skill. Alright, Ike. Ike might start doubling again soon. Alright, goodbye to this poor soldier. Anybody who runs up to Titania is literally a psychopath. Like, straight up. Like, straight up a psychopath. I guess. Let me go into my life real fast. Even if they hit her, they probably do like 1 damage. Oh man, it's a female riding a horse. She's got to be like pretty weak, right? Then just gets fucking demolished. Yeah, 1 damage. It hurts seeing all this XP be transformed into like 4 XP each. I would run up to her too, but I wouldn't want to be the one hitting. God damn it, Peg. Doesn't have to be this way. Dude, Shinon doesn't even take damage from the fucking Archer. Archer's like, I can win this 1v1. Oh my god. Alright, well, that killed off a lot more than I assumed it would. Can we get a... Yes! Good shit. Soren getting that speed level up was huge. Man, when we can bonus XP him, it's going to be delicious. It's all I can think about. Literally all I can think about. I guess we move forward and get everybody to come in a little bit closer. We kill this guy with, I guess, Shinon. Just so he doesn't go and fuck Soren up. I think Soren could probably survive one lance hit now. But I wouldn't want to fucking risk it, that's for sure. Let me 100% check these things' weapons. Yeah, we're golden. I want to set up next to Ike so there's only so many things that can attack Ike. Something's gonna go to the bush too. Maybe I do this, so there's only 2 spots where people can go to attack Ike. And nobody should be able to get past Shinon over there. Kind of fruity? All you can think is a man? Dude, I'm the straightest man alive, Peg. What do you mean? What do you mean kind of fruity? Do I look fruity at all to you? Alright, goodbye, buddy. Sending yourself to the sacrifice that is Titania. Honestly, considering texting my parents at like 2 a.m. when they aren't asleep, so they wake up to my text saying I'm trans when they aren't awake, I feel like that could go wrong. That could go wrong in the way that, like, they see it and then, like, storm in your room and, like, are upset at, like, 2 a.m. Or, like, wake you up, like if they wake up earlier. If something goes wrong, you know? But I don't know how your family would react, you know? Bah, you're nothing more than a bunch of ragtag sellswords. Who are you to oppose Dan? You are so terribly ignorant of your position in this world. You refused to listen to us, and then you attacked without provocation. Is this the way of the Dane army? Provocation. Fuck, I don't know, man. That just sounds so wrong. Yeah, I don't either. Have you ever slipped conversations about anything kind of like that at all? Or like, you know, like not saying you, but like saying like, you know, like talking about like those kind of things? You're a cheeky little monkey, aren't you? Once you're dead, you'll regret sassing me. How much damage will... Okay, Ike's dodging it. Okay. Can Ike just destroy this guy with, like, the Regal Sword? You kind of talked? How was the reaction? You don't know how they really reacted? Did they, like, kind of, like, just push it off and, like, not really talk much about it? Alright, Ike, you're dodging everything. Good shit, Chief. Is this boss? It's just defeat boss chapter. So we kind of want to kill everything else off for XP. We do a lot with Regal Sword. I'd love to be able to try to get the kill with Soren, but it would be so risky. Actually, we can kind of, set up like this. And then... So we have to take out the archers. But then we could put Soren over here after, like behind them. Let's go ahead and just kill off this guy. Get some free XP. You think they're uncomfortable with it? Oh, Lord. I feel like that's going to be like a hard discussion then, you know? Personally, what I see from most people is how they do it is they kind of like text their parents like, can we talk, like, and like ask if they can go to the living room, you know? And they kind of sit their parents down and like explain it to them and like kind of try to pour their heart out, you know? And that's what I've personally seen from people. Oh wait, I can do it like this. And then Soren can come in. My brother is currently home from college. I was considering telling him first. That might be a good idea to talk to him about it and see how he feels. Because normally, like, siblings, right? They're not, like, as bothered by it, you know? And normally they can, like, tell you if they've, like, ever noticed that your parents would have, like, a bad reaction. You know what I mean? And or, like, help support you / you know, like, you know, in the talking about it. Like, yeah. Let me see how much damage Storm would take from a bow if he goes over here. Actually, that's not a good idea. That's a very bad idea because this guy has a fucking javelin. And I don't know how much damage he would be doing right now. Alright, let's put him here then for now. We'll put Rise over here too, just in case we need to heal for something. I'm just not coming out no matter what if they find out. Good for them. That's hilarious. I mean, what cracks me up is with Peg is I just brought Peg over one day, you know? Didn't say a thing to my mom. Didn't explain a single thing. Just brought Peg over. And it just, you know, he's just normal, like nothing. I don't know. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's put a random ass thing. You know the scissors that I'm always playing with? Then somebody said, like the one French guy was like, oh no, don't chop me. Like, and like I was memeing with that one time. I was like, well, you know what? Here we go. No, Glacial, I cannot. You wouldn't want that anyways. Alright, let's see if we can set up the kill for Soren and get like a bunch of delectable XP then. So he will take 13 damage, and we can do a total of 16. If we use the Regal Sword, we do 20 damage. We do have a crit chance, is the problem. We might accidentally crit this guy. But I guess we test. I mean, worst case scenario, we get a bunch of XP for Ike. You love doing ASMR streams for real? I'm fine with Yuri. God damn it, Glacial. Hey, you know what? I'm not. I'm not fine with that. Alright, well. This should kill him. And Mage, I have to keep my guard up around you, no matter how young you look. You forced this combat. We can allow you to return home. Are you ready to die? Alright, Soren, kill this rat bastard. How does the wind spell have durability? Because it's a book. And, like, I guess, like, the way I always imagined it is the book is, like, every time you're using it, the, like, words glow or something, right? Like, when you're, like, using the book. And, like, slowly but surely that deteriorates the book or something. That's my guess, right? Because they're using a book. Like, any other way, you tell me how, you know. Rest curse, you will regret your decision to oppose Dan. Delicious, another level up for Soren. Okay, another match. Defense is big, actually, too, for him. That's actually huge for him, to be honest. A javelin's gonna be big for Oscar. Did we suffer any casualties? Any wounded or dead? No, excellent. Well done. By the way, interesting things. If a character ever dies in this game, by the way, there are certain dialogues and different things that will happen at certain points in the story that are like different dialogues. Like, I talked about this when Peg was playing this game, right, one time? But I got Boyd killed on an early on chapter, and I was devastated. And the game made me feel even worse because there were some like moments. Hey, I remember this moment on the boat, I think is when it was. And they like really brought it up, being like, if only my like brother was still alive, blah blah, and like all this kind of stuff, and went on like a whole like thing about it. And it was like so depressing. It like fucking broke me as a kid. Now the wind just slowly rips up the pages whenever the spell is used because it's just fast, and after 40 uses, the pages fully rip. Okay. So what happens with the fire and thunder spellbook then, Glacial? Same things. The fire slowly burns the book away. The thunder like slowly somehow rips it apart, I guess, too. I don't know. Taking out these Daean soldiers may have been a bad move. Hey Shinon, what are you doing? This swine's got some nice loot. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need them where he's going. Shinon! Get a hold of yourself. He can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. What, you judgmental little... Soren, Shinon, stop this at once. This is no place for us to waste time bickering amongst ourselves. Thunder, it just like, I don't know, just strikes itself with lightning and after it's out? Okay. Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what happened. Let's take the road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No, as I said, this road... Wait, Ike, I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket. A wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's go have a look. Careful now. The book just gets tired. It gets tired. Falls asleep. Did you find anything, Rise? It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. Oh. Thank goodness, it looks like she's merely fainted. Right, we better take her with us for now and make sure she's alright. Give me a hand, will you, Rise? Of course. I don't like this. Alright, now we're up to chapter 5. You know, after all the chaos of the beginning, like, hour and a half of the stream, like, we've been slowly getting through chapters. I wish you would take me when I was unconscious is crazy. Alright, CNC. Father, brother, it's the lady Ike rescued. She's awake. Really? Come on, let's greet our guest. So, how are you feeling? Oh, I'm fine. And you are? The name's Grell. I'm the commander of this mercenary company. My lord, Grell, you are not the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you. Hold on. The one who found you and brought you here is my son, Ike. If you want to thank somebody, thank him. No, please, that's not. Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. He's too much of a coward? Sever me, Sab? I hate you. Oh. Pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What were you doing in that place? The place where Ike found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Danian forces. Do you have some relation to the Crimean royal family? I make no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your story with us? You took me in and cared for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Alicia Riddell Crimea. I'm the daughter of King Ramon of Crimea. What? You say you're the princess of Crimea? Yes. That's an odd claim to make. I've never heard of a King Crimea having any children. That is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence, has never been made public. Why's that? To avoid national turmoil. You see, I was born after my uncle, Lord Renning, was named as successor to the throne. So... They kept you a secret to avert a possible blood feud? Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well. Let's suppose that you truly are Princess Crimea. Hell, I would love to wake up to Sob. Just imagine, Glacial, imagine how jealous you would be to think of Peg and I just snuggling in bed all day. Like, most of the times that Peg... Like, the first week that Peg ever came here, we didn't do anything. We spent the entire week just snuggling in bed all day long. Every day, just snuggling. That's all we did. No, it wasn't even, like, sexual or anything. It was just snuggles, too. You must know what's become of the king and your uncle. I'd like to hear that news. My father and my mother are dead. They fell at the hand of Ashnar, king of Dan. My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Dayan army, I believe. I see. I fled the castle to follow my uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Gallia. In Gallia? Yes, we believe that King, How the fuck do you even say his name? I don't remember. I never said this shit out loud because I always played this shit, you know. King, Kane. He's just gonna be named Kane, like fucking Canes. King Kane. Would grant me sanctuary, so that's where I was going. Seppi, I want snuggle wuggle. You want snuggle wuggles? Just come over, we can have snuggle piles, crazy. But we were discovered by Dayan troops, and I lost my escort of knights. My life, the life I have now, was purchased with the blood of those brave knights. Does King Dayan know of your existence? Yes, I was told the rules of each nation were formed of my identity in the event of dire circumstances. If that's the case, you must be searching frantically for you. Master Grell, my Lord Ike, you said that you're mercenaries, did you not? Please, would you help me to gain Gallia? I beg of you, I've no one else to turn to. This was my second favorite chapter as a kid. My favorite chapter is I believe it's chapter 8. I forget what chapter it is every time. But that's the chapter that I lost Boyd as a kid. I played that chapter over and over and over for an entire day, and I never could get through it without somebody dying or losing. And I finally just gave up and let Boyd die in one of them. Princess Crimea? Truly? Father spoke to her as if he believed she were telling the truth. I see. What is it, Titania? It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. From the past? Back when you were still a Crimean royal knight? What? How do you know about that? A long time ago, I overheard Shinon and some others talking about it. So that's why she's a fucking god. And nothing can do anything to her. She was a royal knight for a long time. They keep such loose tongues. Was it a secret? No, it wasn't, but much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about. Like Princess Crimea? Well, yes, I myself was unaware of the princess's existence, but now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and queen. So she probably is the true princess. I wonder what father will do. Will he take on her request? We've got trouble outside. There are soldiers, a lot of them. What? Is everybody here? Yes. Commander, what are the Dayan dogs saying? Commander, what are the Dayan dogs saying? Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we gonna do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our friends outside. So I'd say this confirms her identity as Princess Crimea, wouldn't you? Yes, but what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everybody here. I want to wear a bunny suit? Yeah, you wouldn't. Never mind, I can't. I'm not even like that. This stream's corrupting me. Titania, I'd like to hear from you first. Nothing, Glacial, nothing. You'll have to just wonder. The blame for this war rests on Dayan. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Crimea safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear. Soren, how about you? There's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess to Dayan immediately. Even if Crimea is in the right? We are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. Yeah, what do you think, Glacial? What do you think? If we want to ensure our future, we need Dayan in our debt. This will win this war, after all, and nothing else serves us better. Chin on, Gatry. Soren's a pompous, superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. Besides, the destination's Gallia, so it's a moot question. I don't care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to stinky beast country. Princess Alencia, she does possess a certain royal, regal beauty. There's a lot to be said for that, you know. However, I do prefer country girls, a bit cuter and not quite so standoffish. Oh, forget I said that. Whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Yep, yeah. Oscar, Boyd, what about the two of you? I agree with Captain Titania. If we turn the princess over to the Dayan army, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Good old Boyd, good old Boyd. Will Rise, what's your opinion? I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid somebody in need is not something we should ever do. That's what I think. That's right, let's help her. Please, we have to help her. And what about you, Ike? I agree with Titania. I say we help her and take her to Gallia. I see. I think I know where you all stand. Well then, here's my decision. We escort the princess to Gallia. I like how Soren closes his eyes like, why am I part of this company? Why am I part of this company? Just breathe in and out, breathe in and out. And then Shinon's like, fuck. I guess I gotta up my racism if we're going there. Are you sure that's for the best, Father? Yes, besides I think the choice has been taken out of our hands. What? Open your ears and listen. Listen, all of you. Huh? What is it? I don't hear a thing. Idiot, that's the problem. Don't you think that's a bit odd? Complete silence in all four directions? Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too. And that is unnatural beyond belief, which means... We're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They're already decided to attack. It would appear they had no intention of keeping the side of the proposed bargain. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us. Probably so, but the deal is we're not so naive or inexperienced as to fall for their trap. Everyone, take your positions. We're gonna settle this right now. So this map is a fog map, by the way, chat. On easy mode, apparently it's not a fog map. I was so confused when Peg got to this chapter and there was no fog. I had never been more confused in my life. Ike, you're in command here. Don't let the enemy take the front. Got it. Be careful, Commander. Ha! I'll give it a shot. I like how fucking cocky he is. What did you read from Peg? Peg didn't say anything. Are you talking about Glacial? Reporting in, sire. The mercenaries have taken up arms and formed up in the Bailey. Oh, so they've sniffed out our plan, have they? Which means they're not an opponent that will be easily fooled. We'll need something special. Shall we continue with the planned attack? No, Princess Crimea is somewhere within that fort. If we use our flaming arrows to try to smoke them out, we might bring the princess to harm. We've been told to do our best to deliver her alive and uninjured. It would be preferable if they were to come out on their own accord. If they do, slay all but the princess. Yes, sir. 8 minutes ago in the MVM it was Glacial. Yeah, Glacial's wild then. Alright, let's change our equipment around real fast. So, we now have everybody. And we can switch out who gets what. I don't know who I want to have what is the real thing. 1 minute. What does the Archer Band give you? I need to look that up in terms of stat growths. So I know who to put this on. But we not having the Fighter Band is kind of bad. Alright, Archer Band. Skill and speed. Boyd could use the speed, to be honest. It wouldn't be too bad of a thing to give him. I like Fighter Band for Ike. Titania's fine with Night Band. Oscar can have Paladin Band. Soren can have Thief Band for now. And I think that's good then. I'm still not sure who to give the Speedwing to or to give the... I think I'm going to hold on to the Speedwing, and I'm going to hold on to the whatchamacallit until I decide on who I'm going to pump with it. Dude, shut up, Bill. God damn it. Bill's losing it. Bill, take your meds. I think we should jump, Bill. Holy fuck. Alright, let's give the Javelin over to Oscar. Soren, I guess you can just hold on to one of the swords for now. Oscar can hold on to the Seraph Robe for the time being. We should move the Vulnerary over to somebody. I guess we throw it onto Ike. I think we should finger paint? What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god, never mind. I've seen that meme, actually. We have a bunch of iron swords just like on people. I think we need to take a axe and give it to someone. Just to hold. I guess Soren? Actually, Rise would be good. Is like our holding guy for now. Because he's not going to kill anything to gain items, right? And that's the problem. So we have him hold on to one of the elixirs. We have him hold on to one of the iron axes. And then if she gets some things or anybody else, he's going to be like our storage for now. God damn it, Bill. Something actually, like, genuinely so wrong with you. Like, genuinely. I think we're good then. We need to remember to change off the Regal Sword. I think... I think I know how I want to do this formation. I think. Don't quote me. So, I kind of want to put Titania here. And then, I guess we put Gatry here. I wish I could see, like, his movement. Actually, we can do this so that... Because Titania is going to be able to move there because she has more movement. This makes it where we can put Gatry here. Is it an Armor Slayer? That's what I don't remember. There's something that's here. It's either the thing that attacks horses, or it's on the other side. I'm very afraid, chat. I'm gonna be honest. There's a horse slayer somewhere on this map, and it's either this side or this side. I'm pretty sure, or it's an armor slayer. So I think we do Titania here. We do Gatry here. We then do Oscar over here on this side, and we do Boyd over here on this side. And then Shinon and Soren obviously do our damage in the back. And, well, where do we put Ike? I don't know what we do about Ike. We'll have to figure out something for him. Hammer might be left. Is that what it is? I know there's like something. There's like a hammer. There's like... There's a horse slayer. There's something I gotta worry about. And this being a fog map is worrying. Oh, we're gonna pray. We do Titania here. Gatry here. We do Oscar and Boyd on the left side. And we figure out from there. I don't know what we're gonna do with Ike. And we just heal as needed with our eyes and stuff. I think we're good. We pray, at least. Oh, let me make sure I equipped the bands to everybody. 1 minute. I almost forgot about that. It's equipped. Alright, we're good. Bill, what is wrong with you? Unironically, take your meds. Jesus Christ. Like, where could I fit? I guess I could have Ike go over on the left side, too, if need be. Okay, I kind of forgot that they were right there. I liked the bonk sound. The droop. Anyways, it would be very big if we could get Titania, or could we get somebody down here? I can't remember what the item is, but there's some item the boss owns. It's like decent. It's like a consumable. I think it's one of the 2+2 stat ones, but I don't remember which. So we'll figure that out as we go. How do I want to do this? Do I want them to... Let me think for a second. If we do this, then he could be hit in multiple paths, and other people can be hit in multiple ways. I think we need to have them flat like this. So we do that. Boyd, let's have you make it over to the hedge. And then... how far can you make it? Okay, for the time being, we put him like this then. And then if possible, we put Ike like somewhere over here, right? Actually, what if I did this and then Ike there? Like on the next turn after. Why is the music so quiet in this map? Is it just my headset? You know what, chat? I think it's time we put on our own music. How do I turn music off in this? I do like the music in this game, but I kind of want some like, maybe we get some nice chill vibes. All right, let me put this here. All right. What does this guy have? Let's just check if we can see anything. Steel lands, iron lands. This guy's got a torch, so we can use that. I got a vibe for you. I'm afraid of what that means. I'm gonna keep it so real. That is worrying. We could javelin this guy. Nah. Alright. Equip this. This thing can get here. This thing can get here. See, this is going to be a little bit of a problem, but I think we're fine. Actually, we can throw, for the meantime, him here. And that works, and then we can, like, back up if need be, kill the enemy that ends up next to Oscar, and then throw Ike there. Soren I worry about. I kind of want to, like, start getting some... Like, surely if an archer comes along, like, Soren's fine, right? Aware? How risky am I feeling, chat? How risky am I feeling? That's the real question. Actually, the real big problem... Never mind. I don't think we do that. Because the real big problem is what if somebody comes with, like... So we have an archer there, right? What if instead of the archer attacking Titania, it runs over here, attacks him, and then another thing comes here and then attacks him? And then we're like, fucked. So I think we wait for a moment and we put like Soren here. And then we get Rise like here, ready to heal whoever needs to be healed. All right, let's see how our turn 1 goes, chat. I just turned my headset down. Like, I feel like even the music that I put on doesn't feel like that loud. There's the hammer, yeah. All right, so we're good on that. I'm pretty positive there's a horse slayer or something, right? Am I thinking of a different map? I think Titania just tanks the horse slayer and it doesn't fucking matter. So I don't but I just wanted to oh Lord have mercy. I think this works out then. Once we get to the later chapters, by the way, that's where I'm gonna really forget things. Like, as a kid, I played a lot of the earlier chapters, right? Because it was really bad as a kid. I eventually did beat the game. Like, I think the first time I beat this game, I was like 13 or something. But it was on like the easiest difficulty, so that's not saying much. But I went through like a lot of doing these early chapters over and over and over and resetting. The amount of times I reset the GameCube was disgusting. Dude, I know. I literally just solos, especially in easy mode. It's crazy. So does Titania. Lord have mercy. Alright, Titania, you just do a lot of cleanup work here. You feel free to kill as many of these things as you want. You can do all the cleanup you like. The left side will be XP side. The right side will be clearing out to go get the item. It actually cracks me up though, Vincent. Seeing my partner having played this game comparatively. By chapter 8, they lost all their units besides Ike and Titania. And I mean all of their units. Every one of them. And then we're on the easiest difficulty. I always see people talk about how, like, this is, like, one of the easiest games in the series. And, like, says, like, oh, yeah, you know what? It does seem pretty easy compared to the rest. I'll get my partner to play this as their first Fire Emblem. Yeah, it didn't go so well. It did not go so well at all. In the slightest. Alright. I'm going to... How do I want to play this? That's the real question. I'd like to get Ike into the fray here. So, the hammer's right here. We don't have to worry about that at all. Oh, we get the hammer too. Dude, I said partner, but like always. Partner just feels like what you called your partner when you're an adult. Like it just feels like the natural adult thing to say. All right. I guess we can finish this off with Ike. And then we put Ike there. Alright, Shinon, you creating or no? Alright, that's good. We'll see if how this strategy ends up playing out for us. You know, maybe we have Soren like kill some things over on the left side. Maybe it's safer. There's not really any ranged units. There's like one bow guy. I think he's safer like finishing something off over here. Like maybe we could try and kill the guy in the bush. It feels weird not having the music on in game. Actually, like turning my own music on feels so weird. All right, we're gonna pray that Soren's fine. I like Soren until he gets a few levels. It's just so sketch to do anything with. But I want to greed and get some extra XP for him. I know we'll have like a ton of battle XP to pour into him, but man, any extra XP is just delicious. You know, it would be kind of good if we could get Shinon to be right here. And then we could get, 1 minute. And then we could get Oscar into the bush. Maybe. I don't think he needs it. How did this happen already? Oh my god, my brother just found out about me being trans without me even having to bring it up because I was dumb and had the tab open on my PC for when I was researching? That's crazy work. Alright, well, how'd that go then? If we do it that way, actually, wait a second. Let me think. Very awkward. Oh no. Then one enemy can get here and can shoot at Soren. That's okay, I guess. Dude, you're so stupid, Bill. You're like fucking porn brain. I think this is a fine way. The only enemy here, right? Right, chat? Like, I mean, there's things that can come out of the shadows. But there's only one archer, so surely Soren can take one shot if the archer goes after him. No, I cannot be your sugar daddy. I don't have any fucking money. What are these questions, chat? What is wrong with you all? Can peg? Oh my god. I actually just, I can't some days. Did we ever put the hand axe on Boyd? Wait, we never gave it to him. We gave the hand axe to fucking Titania. We gotta like switch it over to the Boyd at some point. All right. What do we do about heals then? See, the problem actually that we've done with this formation is we can't heal Shinon. If we put him here, there's a good chance that an archer could come here and shoot Rise, and an archer could come here. It's crazy response, Glacial. Actually crazy response. Alright, and we have these guys start taking out the bows. Maybe I do put a hand axe on her. Wait, do I just put the hand axe on her and have her literally kill everything on the right side to kill it even quicker? Wait, this might be my way to be able to get her down there in time. I think that's the play. It's gonna use up like a lot of the hand axe, but we can always forge, because we don't get a hand axe for a while, and I think our first forge could just be a hand axe. Dude, Bill, there is something like deeply wrong with you. Actually deeply wrong with you. Alright, this should work out. Alright, I think we're fine like this. Oh my god. Is music really low for you guys as well, or is it just me? I feel like this shit has to be low. I'm gonna do something more like this. Maybe this is, I don't know if this is gonna be too much or not. Dude, Bill, and yeah, and then child services will take your kid. Oh, you ain't even gonna have a kid, let's be honest. Let's keep it real. That's crazy work, Glacial. Dude, Bill is like a troll. Don't let him actually get to you, Glacial. I'll time him out if he actually, like, is, like, you know. Dude's the biggest dumbass in the world. Don't ever listen to him. He's just a rage baiter. Oh, okay. You will boatload of children and I'll be in my chat. Okay, alright. Sure, Chief. That's totally gonna happen. Okay, Titanium. Alright. You don't have to stunt on him. Twitch streamer having children for extra viewers? That's what I gotta do, actually. That actually is the play. Gatry, God, what I would do for you to have some more speed, buddy. Kanto could be a very big problem in this game. We gotta remember about that. They've been making progress on womb transplants. Slowly but surely. I wonder how many turns I am gonna have to clear out these units on this right side before I need to start like rushing down there. That's my real question. Thank God you used double that guy, Gatry. It's gonna be a problem if we get like slowed down on our speed of killing because people go in front of Titania here. We might actually need to push Titania forward like one. I should have had her push forward one. I really should have. It's actually bad on me for not having done that. So that a situation like that doesn't. Alright, Shinon, you're a little fucked. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're kind of a bit fucked here. Let's see if we can, Did I just... 1 minute, let me think for a second here, chat. See, I just worry so bad about putting Rise over here to heal, right? In case something comes over here and, like, throws down at him. I could just use one Vulnerary, and I think that's the play, actually. I think we should have pushed, Gatry in Titania up forward one tile. Alright, let's see then. Most people never get medical transition. It's very interesting that, like, Tavo, for instantly medically transitioned. And the Glacial's talking about it. I mean, most people just get on HRT and that's it. Yeah, Tavo. Alright, and then that pushes us forward a little more, and then I really wish we could get Gatry forward one more. So then we wouldn't have this issue. Yeah, the older I'm a lag on streamer. But Gatry don't be having Kanto. Oh my god, Gatry, you can't even finish this guy off? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, buddy? Damn, we can't actually kill anybody with Soren here. Well, actually, we possibly can. Okay, if he gets hit here, we move Soren out of the way and we heal him. Yeah. Dude, half our chat has just become trans. It's insane. Yeah, that's where they've been gone for like the last 4 years, though, Bill. Alright, and now we can kill him. It's kind of wild. Like, we had like barely any like femboys or trans people on our stream, like back in the day. Like when we were averaging like 100+ viewers. Like, it was rare as shit. And now that we're like, we've come back, have like fucking no viewers or anything, everybody who's still around is fucking trans. Or a femboy. It's crazy. I think I just need to give you a Vulnerary. I think that has to be the play with you. There's no other weapons over here I'm gonna get, right? It's another Vulnerary. I'm trying to make sure I don't have to throw anything away ever. Dude, who cares though? Like, that's what do you even need to like have any condition to be trans? Like, who gives a shit, you know? If you want to be a woman, just be a woman. Like, we're in a different time, you know? Who cares? Having a, did we not attack with Oscar? I just realized. I feel like we didn't. I feel like I ended turn before attacking with him. Alright, can you guys just not be attacking Shinon? I think I should have, like, put anybody else here. I would like to be getting some, like, kills and XP for people on the left side, but I guess that's not going to be happening. I think there was some flaws to my my strategy here. You know, what if I just replace where Shinon is with Ike? It is kind of good, though, that they are tanking, because then we don't have to worry quite as much at the same time. Okay, another strength, another defense. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Oh, lordy. Alright, Gatry. You get another god level up? No, you didn't. I still can't believe his first level up was one of every stat besides magic. That was a damn good level up for him. Probably why he was able to double some of these enemies. Well, it's starting to look like there's less things here. Maybe we can start pushing forward with Titania? I'll have to move... I mean, at that point, I do need to move Shinon over to the other side to make sure there's no gap and something comes in and blasts us, you know? Alright, I guess it's time to start trying to push down with her. We have, what, 2 turns? Yeah. Let's just go as far as we can. Damn, there's nothing left, actually. Alright, we take this guy out like this. We have Rise heal him. We move Ike over 1 tile. Ike can get hit by an extra enemy is the problem now, though. Had Soren get another kill. Okay, another level up on Soren. Maybe I don't get a throw build. Like, if he gets... if he just got, like, like, I'm actually training him pretty easily. I do kind of want to just bump a billion bonus XP into him, though, I'm going to be honest. I want to see Soren do, like, crazy things. Alright, and then we put him here. Oh, but then that allows 2 things to be able to hit Soren. But there's only 1 archer. So surely it's fine. I pray. We could have made a bad decision here. We'll see. Thank God we finally hit that archer once. It's been a pain in my ass. Alright, and then we just heal Shinon. And we should be good then. Okay, shooting Boyd, that's fine. Go ahead. I wish some things would attack Boyd or Oscar. I'd like to be getting like XP from them. Here we go. Perfect. Because Ike has plenty of XP already. Like, plenty. I thought another thing was going to start hitting Boyd. I was actually slightly worried. I'm like, well, we'll attack Boyd 1 time, sure. Well, I don't think Soren can get an extra kill this turn now. Another archer came. So we gotta keep an eye out on that. Goodbye to this guy. Titania did have an extra inventory spot, right? Fuck, I think we might have to throw away a torch. Torches are just like meh anyways. The amount of times I've used them is so little. We'll probably get more torches anyways. I think we easily got down here in time. It depends on how long it takes us to kill the boss, I guess. I don't know where he is down here. We gotta be, like, real close to him, and I don't think he starts moving until, like, the final turn or something. Oh, never mind. Here he is. What's going on? Weren't they supposed to be completely surrounded? Bro's so confused. The Titania is just down here, like, fucking ready to murder everybody. Ooh, we might get Titania's first level up here in a second. How many things are still down here? She's 1 XP off. Literally exactly 1 XP. Crazy work. Alright. How do I want to do this? Shut up, I'll run with the Mad God 2 already. Jesus. I don't think there's anything over here. I think everything has been killed off. I think we can move people over here and make a different kind of wall. I think. I worry that there's like a horse unit or something I didn't like see ever. Dude, shut up, Bill. Holy fuck, something's wrong with you. We could do a wall with them. We could put Gatry, I guess, here as well, and then move forward one. But then Boyd can't do anything. Decisions. Alright, well, first off, let's see. We just don't even do enough damage to even literally kill this one boat unit with Oscar. Ooh, thank God we got a crit. Can we have a timeout redeem specifically for build 2? I'm about to have to. I like the rustic one, though. Tell me that wasn't, like, the best redeem I've ever added. We could greed at this point. It is very possible for us to greed, and to greed hard. Is that a good decision, though? That's the question. Because we can move people forward. We have heals. Ooh. Okay, I think this is how we start off. Ike is healed. Hey, Rise, what are you getting? Okay, I see you, buddy. All right. Both of these guys are weak. We could kill one with Soren. See, I gotta make sure. I mean, we have, worst case scenario, we have Gatry pick somebody up. Dude, shut up, Bill. Problem with the Mad God 2. Oh, I can't actually kill that guy. Very interesting. How far can Gatry go? We could get an extra kill with Soren. Well, actually, can Soren even double the other horsemen? He doesn't double either of them. Damn it. And then we... Oh, the greed is just... It's... I'm feeling it. I feel the greed. We got one more turn of defense, though, is the thing. So maybe we lessen our greed. And we put, like, Gatry here. Or maybe here? Does it even need to? I could just keep it like this. Only one archer, right? Yeah, fuck it. We keep it like this. Boyd, I think it's fine. We'll be like Titanfall 3, it will never exist exactly. Fucking exactly. I'm gonna assume Boyd is fine in the bush. I'm gonna have faith in him. I don't know if I should be having faith in him. You know, I don't have faith in him. We make sure. I should have probably rescued Rise, now that I think about it, since there's a bow unit. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Because Gatru's standing right next to him and could have. We'll find out in a minute. Please be fine. Okay, he doesn't double. Please no other archer come out of the woodwork. Okay, there is one, but he isn't able to make it close enough. Actually was kind of nerve-wracking. I didn't think about that until I ended turn. And then it was like my immediate like instinct was realizing the implications. Yeah, I don't think I actually manually attacked with Titania either. I think I kind of forgot. I think the boss is just going to kill themselves on Titania, though. Ooh, first Titania level up. Come on, give me one of every stat. Okay, that's not bad, at least. That's like 4 stats. It's the ones that don't matter as much, but... it is half stats. So we gotta take our victories. No, I won't. Because you've made 500 billion private servers, dude. For like years and years and years, and none of them have worked out. If you've done the same thing for the last 5 years, and none of it's ever worked, I'm just gonna assume it's never gonna work. Sorry, Chief. Especially a P server in today's age, you know? To generate a Realm with a Mad God 2 picture is crazy. I don't care. That's the thing, Bill. Like, I don't even want to see it because I care that little. Like, I have like 0 care in the world. The boss didn't die because our weapon broke. Like, I just don't play P servers, you know? I might have to actually pop a heal on Titania. Holy shit. Just to be safe. Wait, Titania, are you okay? Oh my god! That's not okay. That's not okay. Please, nothing else come around. What the fuck, Titania? Oh my god. If we lost Titania right now, that's crazy. One fucking HP. 1 HP is a wild work. Is she even fine? I mean, I'm popping an elixir. I'm popping a fucking elixir. That's how worried I am. I did not know Titania could take that much damage. I pray that on the 6th turn, it's still like a final turn and they have an attack. Or else we don't kill this guy. And then we miss out on the sheer icon. Oh my god, man. That was not okay. It was truly not okay. Alright, how do we want to play this now, then? We definitely need Rise to not be doing Rise things. Rise, you're chilling in the corner over here. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Alright, and then... I guess we... How do we play this? Ike needs to just take a vulnerary. Could move out of here and start trying to kill some things. I mean, just have like more, I don't know. It's so risky. It's better to be safe. So I think we just vulnerary. And now my big worry actually my big worry is 2 archers attacking Soren. You know what? We could just do it like this. We kill this guy, and then we pick up Soren. So you're proving you're gonna care and be impressed? Okay. Whatever makes you sleep at night, Belle. Whatever makes you sleep at night, Chief. You know, maybe I could have just killed an archer. Actually, now that I think about it, with Shinon. Actually, let's do that. And that leaves one annoying enemy that's like, okay, Shinon, alright, alright. We didn't need the crit, but okay. I won't complain, I guess. And then everybody else is full health, so surely it's fine. And we in turn now. Okay, finally things suiciding themselves to somebody else other than Ike. Oscar could use the XP. If we can get Oscar some good XP soon, too, Oscar becomes a monster. What the fuck do you mean you sent a video of Drum of the Mad God 2? Give me a minute. I'll look at your dumb shit. Get a virus looking at a fucking video somehow. Trying to watch and make sure nobody fucking dies here. I don't see something. Dude, I can't believe Titania got down to 1 HP. That was the scariest shit of all time, I'm gonna be honest. If we lost Titania this early on, we would have been fucked. Losing one of your units, like, before, like, I think it's chapter 8, is, like, devastating. It makes that chapter, like, so hard, because it's a 3-lane defense chapter. Gonna get an STD from that video is crazy. Also, I didn't know that we could get a blade from killing something down here, too. No! It went into javelin range. We don't kill it. Oh my god, we went down here for nothing. Oh my god, we killed everything but him. If our thing didn't break. Oh my god. And we weren't at 1 HP. That is crazy. Oh my god. That is wild work. I was like, oh, we got down here in plenty of time. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, oh my god. I actually just can't believe that. Well, ripped icon, I guess. Grr, how have they lasted this long? Just who are these mercenaries? Knowing your enemy's strength is vital to any strategy. Soldiers, retreat. We fall back for now. We've cleared the surrounding area and have Daean troops. No, nobody died. We didn't kill the boss. The boss used a 2-range weapon, so we didn't kill it. Like, I planned for the way the boss to die was for it to attack her, right? Well, it attacked her with a 2-range weapon, and she only had a 1-range weapon left. And he has a special item that you can get if you kill him. And it's a 6-turn, like battle, so you can't, like, go any further turns. Alright, let me fucking see. What the fuck are you... What did you send me? Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm telling you. Let me watch the full thing. Is it just is this all we really get to see? Alright, well, yeah, I'm keep it real with you. Yeah, good luck. It's only a tech demo? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't show off like anything really besides like the world. But yeah, yeah. I mean, if Beneath the Nexus didn't come out, that's all I gotta say. We'll see. We'll see when the time comes out. Isn't even the world just a random map made in 10 minutes? Interesting. We've cleared the surrounding area of Dayan troops. There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Dayan Kingdom now, aren't we? We've no time for rest. Everyone pack your things now. We leave at once before the enemy brings reinforcements. Understood. Boyd, come with me. Right behind you, brother. What else did you send me? What the old content video? Good times. Oh, we've got to hurry too. Come on, Rolf. We got to pack as much food and supplies as we can. You're going to sleep, Glacial? Who said you could go to sleep? Who said you could go to sleep? What the fuck? Absolutely, who told you you were able to go to bed? Nah, I'm joking. Good night, Glacial. Get some rest. We've got to hurry, too. Come on, Rolf. We've got to pack as much food and supplies as we can. Whatever you say. Let's go, Mist. Oh my God, Bill. I don't think you can say that on Twitch. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, Glacial. Bend over the lap. Come here, Glacial. Come here. Titania, take Shinon and Gatry and make sure we have a secure road from here to the Great Forest. We'll make our way to Galia through the Sea of Trees. On my way, sir. Feels so weird, man. That's the best comment that somebody could have, Hydro. Okay, please be gentle. Bryce, you stay with me. I want to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else we burn. Yes, sir. Ike, you're in charge of the princess. All right. You're so gay, Seb. How am I gay? Dude, I'm the straightest man around. Alright then, fuck you. Good night. Good night, Glacial Wacial. Sleep well. Cope. Also, Beneath the Nexus had a piss poor overworld / realm. It's all flat. Realm Layer 2 will have a 3D overworld. Alright, let's see how 3D works in that. Fuck me too? Will do. Princess Valencia. I'm gonna ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? I know, go to the mess hall. I'm sorry? Time will go faster if you're helping Miss than it will if you're sitting around waiting for me. Oh, I understand. I can do that. Imagine telling the princess of a nation to go fucking help in this random shack out here. They call the fucking mess hall. She's probably never seen something like this. Sorry this is kind of awkward, making a princess help with packing. Please don't worry, Mist. I just hope that I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way. Don't be silly. You're so much better at this than I am. It's a big help. Are all princesses as good as you at this sort of thing? Haha, I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different than other princesses. No, Bill, I've seen games like with 3D isometric views like that all the time now. That's like not even like, I don't know. I've seen stairs just like that. I've seen everything. The game feels extremely zoomed out too, and your character feels like a tiny little blip. I feel like that's a problem with these kind of games too. I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like you should be way more zoomed in on games like that. The whole zoom out of being like zoomed out by like 5 billion light years is like cringe as shit, in my opinion. It's what I hated the most about or one of the things I hated the most about the Exalt release was when they allowed you to zoom out so much. Because then you could barely see your character and it just felt so disconnected. And it looked like so much worse for like a visual standpoint, in my opinion. Like big towers and castles? Interesting. I feel like there's just like a balance. Like when you have it like so zoomed out, it's just insane. That's just my opinion. I cooked, cleaned, and sewed. Why, I did all manner of things. I kind of forgot that she kind of did stuff. And it's because she was like hidden as a princess, right? Really? That's surprising. I would never have guessed that by looking at you. Let's see. I also rode horses and practiced sword fighting. Oh, Mist, what's that around your neck? What? What? Oh, God. Doing their voices slightly different is like, it's actually fucking my throat. Dude, the amount of waters I run through is insane on the stream. Not because I'm thirsty, but because my throat burns. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I guess I could show it to you, Princess Alencia. Oh boy, I wonder what this thing could be, chat. I wonder what in the world this weird medallion could be. Man, it's only like there's this weird name that's in all the games in the series. I wonder what that could be. Oh, it's lovely. That's an incredible medallion, isn't it? I wonder what that light is. It used to be my mother. It used to belong to my mother. It's all I have to remember her by. I don't know where the light comes from. It didn't used to be like that. A while back, it just started glowing. The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? One thing is clear, though. It certainly is beautiful. I wonder what this light means. Alright, chat. What do you think of Patrine? we got Dami Mommy now. That is nice though, Bill. Like full screening your game back in Flash was crazy. That it like on Steam you could full screen it would just stretch and be ugly as shit. What did you just say? I think I must be hearing things. I thought you said they got away. General Patrine, I'm deeply ashamed by my honor. Honor? I care nothing for your pathetic honor. Have you forgotten the damn army's motto? Success or failure, life or death. Hey you, get this trash out of here. Yes, ma'am. Move it, you. Wait, General Patrine, have mercy. Dog's breath. I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles. Ina. Tell me which way we should move to catch those mercenaries and the girl. The Crimean capital, Melior. It's already under King Ashnard's control. The remnants of the Crimean army are negligible. Have you ever played on PC servers or with hags? See, I never did any of that. But yeah, that's... I remember catching people by them having their game zoomed out more than they were supposed to back in the Flash era. Dude, I miss hat checking people back in the Flash era. That was honestly hilarious. I'll never forget, fuck, what was his name? Actually, I've forgotten his name. He hasn't been in stream in over 5 years. Because it happened back in 2019. Our first, like, 6 months of streaming, there was this guy that we hung out with, like, every day. Along with, like, Tyrone. And one day, he sent a random screenshot on the Discord of, in the screenshot, like, he was zoomed in, but in the screenshot we could see, like, another character was opacity, had opacity, right? And he had no clue that that was in the screenshot or anything. And people in the Discord were like dot, and did, like, a bunch of things like that. And I hopped in Cole for the stream for the day, right? And he didn't know, and we all just, like, joked about it. Like, we had, like, 5 of us in the VC. Like, this day too, we were all, like, memeing and joking, and none of us wanted to point it out to him. We waited until he got into the Discord call, and then we were like, oh, I think it was Hayden. Oh my god, I remember his name now. It was Hayden. We were like, so Hayden, do you got something you need to tell us? And the dude, and we all, like, chuckled on the VC, like, it was all VC of people, and he's like, what do you mean? And we just kept on like memeing, and they were like, yeah, Hayden, look at the screenshot you sent. And then he was like, yeah, what about it? And then we were like, do you notice that other guy in the screenshot? And then he just went, like, silent for a second. It was like, he just hit silent for a second, and then was he just fucking left VC, and we never saw him again. Never one time again. He left the Discord, he left the stream, everything, and then just never said us a thing again. I haven't seen him since. It was hilarious, though. I'm gonna be honest. It's just wild that we hung out, like, every day for 6 months, like 6 whole months. And then boom, because we caught him, like, like, hacking through that screenshot. He just left VC and disappeared, and, like, disappeared off the face of the earth. I never saw him in another stream again. I never saw him anywhere. I think he either kept playing, or and just never went in streams again, or just quit. Because I never saw him anywhere ever again after that. My Big Bad Bill account got banned for duping those 7,500 V-Power watermelons. It was crazy. And that's funny as fuck, Bill. Which means the only place left for the princess to turn is south, to the kingdom of Gallia. Ha! So the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, eh? What an absolutely stupefying world we live in. If she gains sanctuary in Gallia, capturing the princess will become that much more difficult. The mercenaries she has escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I had just enough watermelons to get my pet to 100, but not enough fame to feed, so I had them sitting. Rookie mistakes, that's hilarious. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as I can. It's not necessary. I will head up the pursuit of our wandering princess. General Petrine, you're going yourself? If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. I can't fucking speak. I'll just hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries? What are they to me? Remember, I am General Petrine. No matter who I face, I've never failed, nor will I ever. I don't know how to do laughs. Don't laugh at me with my laughs. Well, chat, how long have we been streaming today? Should we continue going? I mean, it's 1 a.m. Do we stay up later tonight? You guys down for a late night stream? I don't know how late I want to be up is the thing. Mesa doesn't go to... Is she on stream tonight? I kind of still want to be... MVM Beal is here. I don't know if they want to raid with anybody while Bill's here. Subjecting somebody to Bill would be crazy. I mean, we could chill. Maybe we do like another chapter or something. The continent of Tellius, blessed by the goddess. To the northwest lies the land of Crimea, home of the Grail mercenaries. Oh my god. Dude, they're not even transition. They're a woman. They're a Swiss cis woman, Bill. Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the Kingdom of Dan, launches an attack on Crimea's capital, city of Melior. What the fuck, Bill? Something is genuinely so wrong with you. We actually gotta put your ass down. Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Soren's news of the attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman, unconscious but unharmed. Fearing for her safety, they take her to their stronghold. This artwork of Valencia is so good. Man, I just miss the old art styles that they had for things like this. God. I truly think the Tellius era games had like the best art style. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Valencia and lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea. She relates the sad tale of her flight from Crimea and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnard, King of Dayan. The Grail mercenaries answer Princess Valencia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the Kingdom of Gallia. Alright, boys, it's time we go to Furry Kingdom. Puggies. Located to the southwest of Crimea, Gallia is home to the Laguz, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Bjork. Yeah, humans are called Bjork in this, by the way. Crimea and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease their prejudice between the Laguz and the Bjork nations. No way they spent 1 million. What the fuck were they doing? It was just a front-end client. They didn't even change like anything in the back end. I call bullshit on that. You know what they spent? Yeah, the employees got paid probably like 50K worth, and the CEO took everything else. Actually, not even the CEO, like the fucking Embracer took everything else. I call bullshit that they spent 1 mil and didn't make it. Almost all of that was certainly going to Embracer. God damn it, Peg. Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet have overcome years of intolerance. Yeah, but when are they talking about they truly spent that much? Or do they mean that, like, during the time of making it, there was that amount of money used, and, like, that money, a lot of it went to Embracer? I just don't, there's no way. How do they hire so many people to spend 1 million for that? That's crazy. That's actually wild for what it ended up being. Actually bloat as shit, I guess. Ike and company escape the Dayan army, abandoning their long-term base. From there, they begin the long march towards Gallia. It is kind of sad they burn everything from their old base. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. Took months for it to come out just from regular salaries. 1 million doesn't sound surprising at all. But it's only like, what? Like, at that time, Deca... Actually, no. Deca hired 2 teams at that time. It actually could. And they probably did hire even more people. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I just think that's a lot of bloat, to be honest. But they hired an entire second team at that time. Right? Back in that time. So they doubled their employee count. And then if they had like outside help, which I assumed they would for a big project like that, I guess it did just make that take that much. I mean, in the end, That's not the worst for them. What, Deca? Deca makes around like 3 mil a year, wasn't it? I haven't looked at their financial reports in years, but I remember looking at them back in like 2020, 2021, and they were making like 3 mil a year or something back then in profit. So 1 mil isn't like the worst for something like that, to be fair to you. I'm surprised it was only 300K from the Purple Glow campaign. And that's still a lot of money. I mean, that's how, like, most of these big companies are right now, right? It's what people are talking about in gaming, right? Like, there's all these companies that have, like, 500, 600 employees, and they're spending, like, 300 mil plus on, like, making, like all these games and stuff nowadays, and they're taking large amounts of time, way more time than they used to make the games, too. And it's causing, it's like, and these games are then flopping and stuff, right? And it's, like, destroying studios. Like, it's crazy. The big thing is like, we're seeing, like, more and more small projects that are like, taking a fraction of the cost of these big studios and have, like, a fraction of the team and make better products. Like, for instance, Expedition 33 being made by a team of 30 people is insane to me. Because the graphics, the story writing, the cutscenes alone is what, like 8 hours of cutscenes or something? Like, it's bigger than most AAA games even. It has more content than, like, a lot of other AAA games that are having budgets and having literally, like, 100-fold or, like, how much would it be? Not 100-fold, right? 10-fold, I guess? Well, it was more like 20-fold employees. Right? So it's insane that, like, teams of, like, 30 people now are making, like, the same kind of products that teams of 600 are making. I'm kind of really hoping that with the success of Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3, all these small indie studios, that are really putting in, like, a ton of hard work and everything, that we see, like, indies blow up even more, and that AAA games have to finally, like, just really look at, like, just, like, up their standards, you know? I don't know how anybody's playing AAA games anymore. I haven't played any AAA games in just years. Everything that I play, basically, has all been indie games. Because they're just 10 times better. I just don't understand. Like, and the games are then coming out for, like, a fraction of the price. Like, these games are coming out for, like, $80 now, and they're worse experiences than something I could get for $20, you know? Or 40. Like, what? Expedition 33 was, like, $45, I think? Like, that's crazy. That's, like, insane. So I'm really hoping it's a good turning point for gaming, because I feel like gaming has been going, like, a bad route for, like, years and years. And now in the last, like, couple years, there have been, like, an explosion of good games coming out. Oh my god, did my stream disconnect? My chat, like, disconnected, so I'm gonna assume. No, it didn't? Weird. Why'd my chat disconnect? Let me refresh my chat. Last big game I played was probably Tears of the Kingdom. Was good. Still love Baldur's Gate 3 way more. Baldur's Gate 3 was so good, man. It was amazing. But yeah, there's a few AAA games still good coming out. But it's far in between. Like, I talked about it a bunch, but like when I was young, like it was such a different experience, right? Like AAA games were like the gold standard. If you got a AAA game, you know you were gonna get a good game, right? Like they were always like hitting it out the park, you know? There was like back on the Xbox 360, for example, like every Halo that was coming out was amazing. The fucking Gears of War games were amazing. Like anything you could think of was just like just so much better than what it was now. and then like everything just like went downhill and started getting like filled to the brim with microtransactions. Like and just started like, I don't know, it just all went downhill. Even the games that weren't went downhill. Halo went downhill, Gears of War went downhill, Call of Duty went downhill. Every AAA game that used to be the biggest games on the market, that used to literally be like household names, aren't anymore. Like, the amount of people who know Halo now is like, when I start talking about Halo and people don't know about it, it's crazy to me, because it used to be a household name. Like, and it's partly because I'm 27, right? But like, going around to like, I remember LAN parties. I remember fucking like, I remember the old days of fucking Doritos and Mountain Dew and fucking like all of that stuff and everything. And like, it's just so wild now that like Halo's just dead. Like, no, like the people who do know about it are like the people my age. He grew up like going to parties and having fun and like everything like that. And anybody younger than me doesn't know, because the game's completely died. It's wild to me. It is so wild. Like, when we especially get like people in their younger 20s, like anybody around like let's say like 20, like even then they barely know Halo, and that's like they're still in the 20s. That's like just a 7-year gap. That's how fucking like bad Halo fell off, you know? MLG, yeah. Oh my god, dude. These are just like the memes and like were the dominating things on the internet at the time. And now it's just gone. It's crazy to me. GTA 6, by the way, is going to be very interesting. I'm very curious how good it is, and I'm very curious what precedent it's going to set for gaming, you know? It's going to be interesting times. Anyways, though, let's get off my tangent for a minute and get back to the game, I guess. Blazes, why does it have to be so blamed humid? If we weren't being chased, I'd just strip off this armor here and now. Then I'm almost glad that we are being pursued. I suppose you have to grin and bear it, won't you? Okay, Belle, sure. I suppose I will. Right, so enough of your griping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling. Dense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans. The subhumans love them, though. Look, here's where the racism starts, chat. Here's where the racism starts. We get to see Shinon's opinion on, oh, no. And then Ike has no clue. Ike is like the guy has grown up like having never heard like anything racist and just like, I don't know, is this what they're called? I don't think GTA 6 is gonna flop. I think it's gonna blow up, and I think it's gonna do very well. I get this feeling. And then it's gonna make other games think they can also set their price to things. Like, look at like Borderlands 4 already like trying to do $80 or something. And all these other things. And Nintendo. And what's really sad is people are letting them. The thing with the Switch 2 unironically saddens me. Like, it's not even that it's like, I don't get angry, I don't get like it saddens me genuinely. Like, it's unironically depressing. Like, I was like, oh, I guess the Switch 2 is probably gonna flop with this absolute dog shit it just has Mario Kart. Are people really, like, I cannot believe that all they're launching with is Mario Kart. No new Mario, no new Zelda, no new Pikmin, no new Fire Emblem, no new literally anything. It's just Mario Kart. And they're like, all right, let me spend $450 on this console and then buy $80 games. Like, I was praying that like the console was gonna like kind of flop a little bit, so that like Nintendo wouldn't be doing the $80 games thing or the $90 physical. And it's genuinely sad. It's blown up. Everything pre-ordered. So I guess we failed. I guess Nintendo, people just consume Nintendo. They're just gonna consume it no matter what. They don't care, and they have no care, I guess. I was hoping like we were gonna have like a big, you know, but I guess not. I guess that's just how it is. People just don't care. Even if it's way outrageous pricing, they're just gonna get it because it's Nintendo. and they're too addicted to Nintendo. I wish the new generations knew how to pirate and knew how to do all those kind of things. It's really sad that pirating is like super frowned upon like the new generations, and that it's like also that none of them know how to do it. Anyway, sorry, I'm going on another tangent. These subhumans, are they really so different from us? What, you mean to tell me you've never seen a beast man before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I tell you. And ugly as sin, too. Their faces are all fangs and whiskers. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. Shinon, I got some bad news for you, buddy. I think in this world, obviously, it's not that way. But if our world had cat girls, I think they would be like the dominating like race. I think I think slowly humanity would be dwindled out. I think there's too many people who like cat girls. Everyone would want a cat girl wife. God damn it, Bill. And even though they can speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, everyone. Are there more than one type? The one Shinon Khan's subhumans can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First, the beast tribe. Next, the bird tribe. And finally, the dragon tribe. They're traditionally called Lagoos. The Lagoos tribe residing here in Gallia is the beast tribe, who possess those feline qualities of which Shinon spoke. To the south of the islands where the birdmen live, the dragons are in Goldia. It's something every mercenary should know. Would you let me be your government-assigned cat girl, Sebby? Yes, Beg. Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy. Perhaps. A little farther and we'll be out of these trees, Ike. Really? That means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds will seem like heaven. How do you think Lagoos originally originated? Did somebody fuck these animals? Like, that's gotta be how they originally, like, became, like, Lagoos ever became, right? It's the only explanation for there being, like, a bunch of different half, like, humans. Same way COVID did? Is that how? Alrighty. That's too funny. And that's when we lost track of them. I signed a squad to pursue them in return so I could give you the sport. Chinese guy fucked the bat is crazy. That's wild work. That's actually wild work. I guess they just fucked each one of these animals. Made a different type. I want to know what psychopath is out here fucking crows and hawks, man. Like, that's the one that's insane. Like, how? How did that even happen? So, Princess Alencia is making her way through the forest of Gallia. Ina, it appears your advice was sound. Well done, you've earned my praise. Oh my god, Bill. Shut up. Never seen the Chicken Fucker South Park episode? I don't know that I have. I've seen a lot of South Park episodes. If it's a modern South Park, I haven't seen a lot of modern South Park. I do watch some. I've seen, like, randomly on television sometimes, but, like, I've not kept up with everything. Very old? Maybe if I saw it, I would recognize it. But it doesn't sound too familiar. When the king assigned me as tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust when I saw it was a young girl. I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it worked out better than I had expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin. For 10 hours is crazy work. Librarian tries to teach Officer Barbardy. How do I say his name? I can't even remember anymore. It's like, I think I just said it right. To read, so he fucks chickens. I do not remember this shit at all. So maybe I haven't seen that episode. Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming to the edge of the forest. Form up, combat positions. I don't suppose our Dan pursuers are willing to just let us slip away. There's no doubt they will attack again. Without knowing their numbers, it is difficult to advise a course of action. Take your best guess, Soren. With the limited information we have, what is the best way to proceed? Some of our group cannot fight if we are caught. We'll have a difficult time defending them and attacking the Dans. I propose we separate into 2 groups. A small fighting force to engage the enemy, and buy the main group some time. And the rest of us who will escort the Princess to Gali at full speed. How does those 2 fit together? What teeth? You want to divide our combat strength, the main force aside? Don't you think the risk to the smaller group is too high? I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be the end of us all. Looks like we've got no choice but to give it a go. Alright, let's split up. The divisionary team will be Gatry, Shinon, and me. The rest of you, guard Princess Valencia and proceed to Gallia straight away. Got it? Are you sure you're taking enough men? Idiot pup. Idiot pup. Smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than about us. You know, I don't even know, Peg. I can only imagine. I'm scared to know, actually. Listen up. This will probably prove to be the biggest fight the company's faced. Remember, you've only got one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. In times like these, it matters not what our blood ties are. We're family. If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Ike will be commanding the main force. Titania, you're his support. Alright, let's move out. See you all in Gallia. It's this chapter. I gotta forget about this chapter a lot. This is like a very forgettable chapter. I feel like. The only thing I ever remember about this chapter is like sitting up in the trees for a little bit, killing some things in the trees, going down the bridges, and then you gotta like escape with each person to get some bonus XP. They mainly fit together because it's South Park. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like that's just how that works. It's South Park. And even in the episode, they question it, but he basically fucks chickens and leaves clues in children's books to force him to learn to read. That's 10 out of 10. Honestly, what a great episode. South Park is such a good show. Holy hell. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised South Park is still around, especially with the climate of how people are nowadays. Like, people get really offended by things, like, way more than they used to be. And people are really hate, like everything that South Park is everything that, like a lot of people hate nowadays. It's kind of crazy that they're still airing, I'm gonna be honest. It feels like a relic of a past era of the world, and they'd still just somehow maintain. There are more of them than I imagined there would be. I thought there would have been spread out across the forest border. And didn't expect to see so many in one place. Do we rethink our strategy? No, we've already split up. It's too late to reconsider now. Isn't there some way we can at least get the princess, Miss and Rolf, to the far shore safely? There are 2 bridges. The thickest extends to the edge of the westernmost bridge. If we can use the trees as cover, we'll be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there, we can launch a surprise attack. We'll be creating a diversion, right? Correct. They were in the business of offending people before it was cool. Of course, they're still around and you can make a sport out of it now. True. It's just crazy. I don't know. You know, there's so many things that got canceled like nowadays, and so much like there's like this big time period, you know, for a few years there where like that kind of stuff was destroying everybody's career, you know, kind of stuff. And it was just not allowed on the internet at all. Yeah, but it was like every social media. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, like anything. Like that kind of stuff was not allowed anywhere. YouTube, Twitch. Like you could not have something like South Park. Like it was just that it was on television and that they were like allowed to continue, you know? It might have been vocal minorities, but they controlled the internet for a good while there. You can't say they didn't. I watched like every account you could think of get banned, and like there not be able to be like anybody make any kind of like, you know, dark humor was just not allowed anymore. Anything that was not politically correct wasn't allowed anymore. Wrong think wasn't allowed anymore. You know, all that kind of stuff. You know. Minorities, you're so stupid, babe. Well, we keep the enemy's attention. The princes and the others can cross the bridge to safety. We got no time for discussion. That's the plan we go with. My lord Ike, I will fight with you. No, you won't. My lord? I cannot let you expose yourself to danger of any kind. Everyone here is risking his life to ensure your safety. If you understand that, you'll cooperate and do as I ask. I see. I will do my part. It's settled then. Right. Let's break through their lines. Mist, Rolf, take care of the princess and do not let yourselves be seen. Right. I'll be careful, everyone. Leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide and seek. Wait, why am I still doing Mist's voice? Leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide and seek, and I'm never lose at hide and seek. I can't do like a good like kid voice. It's like too nerdy. Everyone ready? Let's go. Alrighty. Let's switch around some things, shall we? I guess let's go ahead and put the hammer onto Boyd. There's no point on him holding onto that. Rise, we can have you hold on to another item so Boyd isn't like completely full. Just try to keep like everybody not full in case there's an item so we don't have to throw away anything at the beginning here. So we can hold on to that. We can like give Soren the torch, I guess, to hold on to. The iron blade, I guess we go ahead and give to Ike. Does he need it right now? Iron sword's gonna break. We'll be on the steel sword after that. I don't know. I think we don't need the iron blade right now. He's got the regal sword. He's got the steel sword. He's got iron sword. He has no need of the iron blade, really. Alright, and we have vulneraries on everybody. Let's switch out one of the full vulneraries on to Ike. They got 2 out of 3. They got 2 out of 3. Rise isn't going to be really getting hit, so let's, like, throw... Well, I think everybody's fine. I think they don't need more than 2 out of 3 for now. Fem voice is coming out normally now, Poggies. Shut up, Peg. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know how I want to play this chapter. I don't really remember how I normally play this. I don't have good memory. See, we're gonna get to the point where, like, I don't remember how I played, like, a lot of these chapters. Well, I feel like I normally come out of the trees, get everybody to come up over here, kill them, and then, like, I split up and get, like, some people there, and we try and just kill everything. I just don't know how I want to go about that, you know? Who do I have be the one that comes out to, like, alert them? Because they have to be alerted, right? I can't really remember. Alright, I think we're good, though. Will they just come attack us on their own? I think we have to be seen first. Let's check weapons real fast. Steel bow, javelin, lance. Titania can't even get out. Boyd could get out. I guess we could have Boyd, like, go right here or something. And then we'll have him retreat back to the trees afterwards. But I think that's how this works. I can't really remember anymore. It's been too long. Okay, and then Soren. See, Soren could probably be fine from. Well, there's a steel ball. I think we'll keep both of them like this for a moment. We spotted the mercenaries. You there? Inform General Petrine at once. Request that she gather the troops. Yes, sir. Alright, and then we can get Boyd to go back into the trees after this. And then we just huddle up, kill all these things over here, and then go across the bridges. It's weird not hearing the, like, like fucking, like when I get hit. It's actually so weird having the music off. It almost feels, like, wrong in a way. Not hearing that every time I'm getting, like, attacked. Alright, now, all of you guys don't suicide to Titania, please. I do want some XP for some people. I would indeed appreciate some XP. Alright, let's put them here. Let's put Boyd up over here, I guess. We have the steel bow to worry about. And we have... We can probably... Can we kill this guy with the javelin real fast? You can finish this with Thorin? Could have... Oh, he can't get over there. I can't actually finish him with Thorin. See, I'd like to be able to heal Boyd, but I'm not gonna be lanced down and, like, murdered. Especially with, like, 2 things there. I'm sure Boyd should be fine. I think. Maybe I should have... Actually, can Soren pick him up? No, I can't. Oh, I should have, like, not moved. Alright, we live on a prayer here. Boyd, if you die here, I'm gonna be pissed. If somehow or another you just get, like, everybody targets you. Okay, just 1 archer so far. Maybe I would just push Boyd up further into the woods. And then there's only 1 spot that can, you know, hit. But then the enemy also gets into the woods. I guess that would work, though. Alright, we're weakening a lot of things for people. But then they can get up in here, actually. Fucking hell. I mean, I guess we could heal and then pick up with Titania, right? Actually, 1 second. Let's get a kill off with him real fast. We really need to just get more XP into Boyd and Oscar bad. Both of them we haven't got like much XP on. Like especially that one chapter we didn't do too well with getting XP. I mean, we'll take a strength. Not at the greatest level up though, to be honest. How many enemies are over here? I mean, it's not that many. I could probably push Ike forward one and he'd be fine. And take this guy out. Ike, can you kill this guy, actually? You cannot. Soren cannot make it over to him either. Oh my god. Soren, we're getting you like right here. Jesus Christ. You actually can't move at all, Soren. Alright, we finish this thing off then. Oh, because you're greed? What do you mean by greed? I would never greed in a video game. Me, greed? Dude, I'm the least greedy person of all time. I definitely don't love my delicious XP. 1 strength! At least it was a strength. At least it was a strength. Lord have mercy, though. Can you kill the swordsman, then? 4 damage. I guess we stay huddled up for one more turn. I guess. Archers are annoying me. Oh my god, I figured out how to rise. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's 2 archers. I forgot to pick up rise. Oh my god, never mind. Thank god the sword unit came in. Holy shit. He blocked the ability to... No! No, Ike! Ike, not the crit! No, Ike, that wasn't the time. That wasn't the time. Ike! Ike! Ike, not Rise. Oh my god! Oh my god, thank the fucking gods. Jesus, there's no way. There's no way that just happened. There's no fucking way. Bryce, you can sit in the corner. I'm traumatized. Oh my god. I actually cannot believe what just happened. I actually truly cannot. That is the wildest outcome that could happen. The crit from Ike into me being like Rise is gonna die into the dodge was just crazy work. Truly wild work. Soren, can you kill this one? Yes. And then Ike / Oscar can kill the other. Buddy, you didn't even need your skill to proc there. But okay, sure. Alright, and then we do some damage with Ike, and then we get a kill with Oscar. And then if Oscar somehow fucking misses, then we pick up Rise with, or not Rise, that's Soren. With Titania. Oh my god, Ike, okay. Alright, buddy. Already, he's just getting such delicious level ups. Absolutely delicious. Now if we can have some other people getting delicious level ups instead of one strength as their level up. Alright, everything worked out. Everything worked out. Oscar, what kind of magic resist do you have? 1. Is that within range? That's okay. It's just a wind. We gotta watch out for that pole axe. Nothing else we have to worry about too much. Oh, 7 Oscar, shut up. Actually, I don't even think we need the people to go to the left side. I think we just go to the right side. And then we kill everything and then come around, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see how much damage this does to Oscar. Imagine somehow it like doubled and just killed Oscar. It's just wind. These wind mages are shit. I don't like that pole axe coming this way. Titania? So here's the thing about how strong Titania is. Caught a cold and died. Titania only even takes 17 damage from this pole axe, and it still even only has a 36% chance to hit. So even a damn effective weapon against her isn't enough. That's how strong she is. Pole axe? Oh, we gotta have some other unit like deal with it. No, Titania is what deals with pole axes. Oh my goodness. Do you think people die in this time in like Fire Emblem World when you get like a cold? Like Rise talks about being sick in bed for a whole week. You think he just had like a common cold? Oscar, are you fine if you kill this guy? Like, how much damage are you gonna take from the axe guy if he comes after you? 9 damage. Oscar is at 20, so he'll be left at 11. If he gets hit here, he's hit for 7, so Oscar should be fine. I'm doing math correct here, right? Like, this is how math works, right? Seven plus 9 don't equal 20, so I think we're fine. Unless we don't hit both here. Whoa, wait, he has 85 hit chance. Whoa, wait, can anybody else get over here if they need to? Okay, he can, so we're fine. But he could miss too. Alright, I believe. We can't miss. Alright, 1 hit. 2 hit. Alright, we're good. Shut up with you and saying crit, bag. Stop wanting my units to get crit. It's fucked up. Actually fucked up. Alright, we have Rise heal here, I guess. Soren's got to hide in the bush still, I think. Actually, I'll see what this thing's range is. And then we'll put people as far as they can. Alright, we can get Soren out of there. Oh shit, Soren still needs to be healed too. I wish I could see Rise's range right now. I'm not gonna go too far from Rise then. We'll go like here. All right, who are you choosing? Ike? What if somehow that went around us, Orin? Yeah, let's have the axe wielder go after Ike. Surely that works. Surely that's how this works. Well, you can get this kill, I guess. Actually, maybe we just get Soren to do it. Dude, without the music, like, the animations are feel so wrong. Also, the crit was insane. Like, him doing all of that without, like, the in-game music is crazy. That just, it feels, like, completely wrong. Alright, Soren's good. Alright, we need to not bring Oscar up at the moment until he gets healed next. I'm actually just gonna put him over near... How much move does this guy have? Does it tell you? 5 move. 1, 2... Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do like here, and then we can move Oscar back to where he needs to be after. So we have some people with javelins. We have Iron Lance. We got a healer. We got a wind mage. Dude, that's how so many people play, and like I get it at some point too. But I think it's just nostalgia. I think it's because I grew up with this. I love watching the animations. It actually is like, I just love it too much. It's too much nostalgia though, I think. It would save so much time too, probably. But man, oh. Alright, Boyd, you should be fine, right? Wait, you have full health, right? Okay. I love the, also the game that I play, which their animations are kind of quick. I mean, I don't know, some of them aren't. I love the GBA animations too. A lot of the other animations I'm not a big fan of, like the 3DS ones and like all of that. But the GBA era and this era, this area is mainly nostalgia. Like, it's kind of doesn't look anywhere near as good as it could be. But, the GBA era, I love the pixel art animations. They're like so good in my opinion. Alright, get over here, Armor Knight. Throw your javelin. At this point, playing on Dolphin is just superior to me. Speed up the enemy phase, especially in Radiant Dawn. Dude, Radiant Dawn is a different beast. Entirely, I feel like. Shit. I want my water bottle cap. But yeah, I know there's like all the speed up and everything. Wasn't somebody working on a true like speed up thing, or like not a speed up thing, but like a thing that made like the animations like way quicker or something? I remember seeing something that somebody's working on something for this game that's supposed to make it like way better with that kind of stuff. Alright, let's start getting Soren over here now. Alright, and I guess we just have Boyd. Oh my god. Wait, you have the hammer, right, Boyd? Boyd. Bro, you can't even use the hammer? You get doubled if you use the hammer? It's just fucking sad. Jesus Christ. Can you even double anything? No, you even get doubled if you use the steel axe too. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's just put Ike here for now. Actually, I mean, what if we just... Ike's already fucking level 11. Getting doubled by an armor knight is... It is! Void getting doubled by an armor knight is wild work. Holy shit. I know the hammer's heavy, but God. Like, that's just sad. Yeah, because we can just, I think Soren can make it over to this guy next turn, right? Actually, we can make sure he does. I know he has enough range here. Let's move Titania back 1. Ike forward 1. We get Oscar. Oh my god, they're probably gonna javelin Titania, aren't they? I mean, it's not gonna hit. I guess we put, like, Oscar here. Who have not moved yet? Hello? Oh no, it's fucking, it's fucking Boyd. If it gets, maybe, like, possibly later on, we turn off, like, animations and we, like, speed everything up. Especially when it gets to, like, the later game, like, stuff. Well, we'll see how things go, though. Your internet keeps cutting out? Just have it not? It's not my internet, right? I'm just making sure. Bro, the armor knight moved over to the right. Are you kidding me? Years ago, okay. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, Boyd, you can get some free XP on this. I was like, oh, Soren can get some free XP on the armor knight. Yeah, about that. Got me off my ass to finally make dinner, though, at 3 a.m. I've just been streaming too long. Oh my god, it's already 2 a.m. I'm kind of starving, but at the same time, I'm having too much fun tonight. I just love Fire Emblem too fucking much, man. I just, oh, I can't tell you. What if we... Oh, we can't push with the riders? I wasn't sure. I never used the push mechanic for a long time. Unfortunate. Ike, are you fine if multiple things target you here? Alright, let's start getting Ike going down here. We put Titania here. We get Oscar to come down here too. Oscar, surely you're fine. We'll just put him here. And then we put Soren here. And then we kill the Armor Knight next turn. And we finally get Rise to, like, possibly get up to the group. Alright, buddy. If that's out of Soren's range, I'm gonna be pissed. Because you moved to go fucking attack Ike. I don't think it is, though. Alright, Soren, delicious XP time. I got you. That's all you do? I forgot. Soren's not strong enough yet. God damn it. Can I, like, not kill you? Okay, so this would do 14 damage. It'll be left at 12. And then Soren can do exactly 12. We just have to pray that Titania doesn't crit. Surely Titania doesn't crit. Surely. Surely, right? Titania would never crit. Oh my god. I wanted delicious XP for Soren. It was 5% chance. I hate this game. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. You're going to bed too, Peg? Who said you could go to bed? What the hell? This is crazy. Maybe this will be our last chapter for the night then. Everybody's going to bed. How much damage we take? 7. This mage is a pain in my ass. I don't want Oscar to get clapped by something. Let's see how much this mage can do to him. 8 damage. He'd be at 19. Let's just wait at the bridge for a turn. What's the harm? I guess we healed Titania while we're here. What does he have on? He has the Regal Sword. Let's change that. Oh, he's got another... I can actually do this. Here we go. I forgot that various people have random swords lying on them. Because we have no convoy still yet. Damn, Mike. Didn't realize you were that tanky already. We do kind of have you a little over-leveled right now. Goodbye to that guy. Can they just stop going after Ike? I would like to get XP with other people. I really would. I gotta stop putting Ike. I should have just put, like, I should have put Boyd up there in the front. That's honestly what I should have done. So here's the problem. I could, what do I do about this mage? If I put Oscar all the way down here, he can kill that, but then he gets attacked by a javelin. He should be tanky enough. I just don't want, like, everything to, like, pile on him and get, like, clapped. Ever since I saw Peg get, like... Actually, wait, we don't even kill those, the problem. Ugh. Stupid mage. Slowing down my plan. Alright, I guess we just take out, You know, let's take out the fucking healer. This is some good, delicious free XP. And then I guess we have... We'll try and get the kill on the archer with Boyd/Shorn, maybe? Can you not kill this guy? Perfect. Actually, let's put Ike like this. Unless Ike crits. Why do I even speak? Why do I even speak? Every 3% chance, every 5% chance, it's just gonna happen. Why do I even speak? If I speak. Oh my god. Alright, and these people are going to start coming over? Perfect. Mage goes after up here. That's fine. Thomas just opened my door. 1 minute. I'm going to come back and, like, all my characters are dead. That was the end of that. I need to not turn around, actually. What's the problem with cats? Ugh. Alright. Y'all can fucking double, man. We need the XP on Boyd more than we do on Oscar right now. So I guess we get this kill with Boyd. Alright, Oscar. Come on, good level. Ugh, oh my god. Oscar, you're disappointing me this run. I'm gonna be honest. Boyd, don't miss this, please, by the way. All right. Okay. Just get Titania out of the way for a second. Oh boy, they all running now? I think Ike takes all the archers just fine. Yeah. It's kind of nice that we don't have to go all the way over to the left to finish off those guys then. And then Ike sets up good kills for everybody else. Alright, Boyd, go get some XP. Alright. Boyd, can you get a good level since Oscar's not been getting good levels? I mean, it's better than what Oscar got. That's for damn sure. I gotta make sure. I think only the archer can get to him. Can you set up the kill for this? Yes. Don't crit again, I swear to God. Alright, thank God. Starting to get damn worried. We're slowly getting some good XP onto Void and Oscar from this chapter. I just want them all to be prepped for the 3-lane defense. That's when all hell goes down. Okay, and we can get Soren right to here then. Feeding the Armor Knight to Soren would be huge. If Titania doesn't crit this time. God knows she will, though. Alright, so Titania should be able to... Actually, is she going to be able to do enough? 16, it will be at... Brain. 11 health. 12. Alright, Titanium. I'm going to be very disappointed in you if you steal the skill. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Thank you. Hoggies? Ooh, and Soren dodged. Is this enough for Soren to level? It is. Alright, Soren. Oh my god, you're doing so well with your levels, Soren. So far. Jesus. Feed this kill to Boyd? I guess it is good that everything goes after Ike. Do these move? I don't remember if they do or not. I think they don't. But maybe just in case. We gotta remember that this guy will attack when we attack one of these. We got that damn short spear. And we gotta kill it with somebody who has inventory space. Everybody has inventory space. Except for Titania. He does 8 damage to Oscar. So I think we're fine, even if all of them attack Oscar. Let me confirm real fast. I don't want this to happen like what happened to Peg, you know? Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna move Soren away. I don't think I'm gonna get any more XP on Soren here. I think we'll just feed this to Oscar / Boyd. But, well, I'm gonna have to, like, move here so something can't get to, him, aren't I? Actually, they still might be able to get to him. Okay, then we instead do something like this? No, because they still get over here? And it's just only one thing that can get to Soren if they get to Soren. I don't even know if they'll actually move or not. I still can't believe that's how Peg lost a unit too. Peg lost both Oscar and Boyd in this map. Try me, I'll not even a single soldier get past. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, what are the others gonna do then? At Ike? Of course. How do I do this thing? Oscar took how much damage? 8, or wait, he took more than that. didn't think that did so much damage to him, though. He survives, though, if I do... The problem is I don't want... Wait, Rise is fine if I put him over here, actually. We kill real fast, and then we heal with Rise. And then maybe we do this. Wait, let me see how much damage he can do to him real fast. He does 10. Boy's got 32. How much does this soldier do? 6. So we'll take 12. We'll have health left over. Can I... How much health did Ike take? He'll take 6 from this. Alright, Boyd, you go over here. If we hit twice like this... then he can get this kill. Boyd, let me 100% make sure you're good. It's only a 55% chance to hit 2. And then we'll run Rise down here and heal. I mean, we could actually just back up. Then Boyd is guaranteed to be hit. I don't mind him being the one that's hit. Except for, well, I don't know that actually... You know what? I'm moving him back. He's better safe than sorry. Rise is a good level. Okay, that's not bad. Every defense I get on a healer just feels so good. I'm really... It just gets me nervous. I know they're not gonna really move, but just in case. They do not trust it. Boyd got double with the steel axe. I'm so glad we dodged that. We actually would have lost Boyd. I did not think about him being doubled if he used the steel axe. Holy shit. I never thought about that in a million years. That is lucky as shit. Alright, can we set up with like Titania and then get a kill with somebody? How close can we get it? $22. God, I can't believe he got doubled. We have like survived so many things so far from the skin of our teeth. It is crazy. It's actually wild. Alright, he's at 10 HP. Oscar, can you get the kill? You do 5. Boyd, you definitely not with the steel axe. You do 8. Alright, we, I guess we can just throw Oscar and have him do it. And he'll kill on the next turn. Even a 1% crit chance is terrifying now. After all the 3% and 5% and stuff we've been hitting. Alright, and then we just gotta escape with everybody next turn. Oh, he fucking heals a little. Alright, well, we finish him, like, the turn after, like, oh my god. I wanted to be able to escape with everybody on that turn. That's kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we'll take the speed. Alrighty. Well, still no deaths so far. So it's things are going okay, I guess. Do I have the option to escape if I do that? No. I like how they all have different quotes for like going on ahead without Ike. It's so weird that it doesn't tell you either that this is something you get bonus experience from. Oh, Rise wasn't close enough to do all this in one turn anyways. Annoying. I thought he was. Alrighty, we escaped with everybody. Should be a bunch of free extra bonus experience. I don't know how, but we made it. Brother! My Lord Ike. Miss, Princess, Rolf, are you all well? Yep, we're fine. Is this Kalia? We made it, didn't we? We're safe now, right? I thought I would feel different, but I don't. This is all due to your efforts. Thank you. Princess Alencia. It's still too early to rest easy. The others haven't rejoined us yet. Ah. We were talking about the command. We're talking. Fuck! I can't do all these girl voices back to back to back. We're talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Father, Shinon, Gatry. Princess Alencia, I'm afraid we're gonna have to part ways here. But what do you mean? We're going back to aid our companions, so I want you to continue with Mist to the royal palace of Galia. What? No, I'm going to stay with you. Listen to me, Mist. We must do it this way so that everybody gets out of here alive. I mean, I need to clean my glasses off. My glasses are dirty as hell. No wonder I couldn't see. Alright, there we go. Listen to me, Mist. We must do it this way so that everybody gets out of here alive. Father and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry. Have Father or I ever broken a promise to you? Well, no. All right, then. We'll go ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. All right, Titania. Please take care of my brother. Promise? You have my word on it. Oscar, boy, don't get killed out there, all right? Rolf, knock it off, both of you. You're like a couple old women. We're gonna be fine. Nothing's bad's gonna happen while I'm around. Pardon, my Lord Rice? Yes? Take this with you, please. Some min staff, isn't it? Or are you sure this is all right? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I only hope this staff can mitigate your risk even slightly. Big? Thank you very much. This will help greatly. I will use it to aid the others in your name. Thank you. Please be careful. If you'll excuse me. Oh, benevolent Ashira, grant them all your blessings. Alright, alright, we're going now. Good luck. Watch your step and be careful. We'll see you all again, I'm sure of it. I know you'll all be safe. Let's get moving. Where to, Soren? We go east on the road we used before. Let's find the commander before the enemy reinforcements show up. Alrighty. I think that's a good stopping point. I think everybody's passed out by this point. Chat died off like at this point in the night. We probably really should be getting off at 1 a.m. It seems like by 1 a.m. basically everybody goes to bed. That seems like our stopping point. I was curious if we could go longer, but I think every one of our people who are watching are fucking asleep. So it's been a good one, boys. I think I guess we'll raid fucking we'll raid Mesa with our one viewer if she's still alive. It's just so funny. Like, we just don't have anybody at nighttime. I wish I understood like how to get like an audience at nighttime. Because we have like nobody. We have like plenty of viewers during the day, like tons of talking, tons of things going on, and at night we don't. And like other people, it's like the complete opposite. And I just don't know. I don't get how I did to do it. Anyways, boys, it's been a good one though. We'll raid Mesa, and we'll continue with this tomorrow. We made it 6 chapters deep. We got into some things. We should have a lot more harder chapters coming up soon, especially with chapter 8, I believe is the number. So we have chapter 9 where we get the where we're inside the place, right? Chapter 7, I mean. And then chapter 8, I think, is where we fight outside, and that's gonna be the really tough one. I don't know. I haven't done that chapter in ages, and it was the chapter that I struggled the most as a kid. I'm gonna assume we can do it as long as no units die. We haven't had anybody die yet, so maybe things go well. We'll see. Though we'll see. Anyways, good night, chat. Good night, Hydro. Good night, anybody else lurking. Vincent, if you're here. I don't know who's all even awake anymore. Good night, boys. We'll raid Mesa, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. If the raid will go through. Good night, chat. See you, everybody. It's been a good one.